rolling or is somebody volunteering?
Let's see here. I'm just doing a quick recap in my head to see if I can really remember everything.
3, 2,
Oh, we woke
1,
up.
rolling. Sif,
Okay, fine.
do the recap.
What the?
Yay, suffering.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck.
So what this tells me is there is not enough engagement.
No, I'm sorry. I remember everything from the portal onward. 'Cause that was a lot. We woke up. Yeah,
Brush our
fuck.
teeth.
I'm so sorry.
So we started session by waking up in the
Sauna bathhouse. Bed
Yes.
academic
bathhouse
bedrooms.
and the living quarters. Grotto woke up in the living quarters. Then
And... Fuck.
we want to help her out.
Sure. Bandit, you were
Yes.
starting to talk.
So we woke up in the spa and living quarters. Spa pulled Sift and Lysandra out of the hot tub because they were nearing dangerous levels of heat. We had a magical breakfast. And then we went to the Archmage's suite. Lysandra tried picking the lock to get past a locked door, while Valeth went exploring and found another door to his bedroom, which he knocked on and was allowed entry. Valeth tricked him because of how tired he was into giving us access to the entire Wizard's Tower. To which point we jumped through the portal in the gate. And all of us started getting separated because our momentum from how we stepped in carried on. Lysandra and Valeth were the first ones to reach the ground. Winston became a flying glowworm missile more than a couple of times. And on their way to the ground, Dracul put himself in harm's way to kind of protect Drada and Tess, and then eventually Winston as well, from the flying, circling debris.
Sif, not Tess.
Sorry, Sift. From the flying, circling debris. He did take a majority of the damage, but others still took some damage. And when we reached the ground, when we reached the wall, Winston touched the wall and instantly had gravity affect him. And before we reached the ground, but after Valeth and Lysandra reached the ground, Valeth picked up a pebble and tossed it into the air and realized that it kept going. So you have to be in contact with the building or the ground. He didn't know the building at the time, but with the ground to have gravity affect you. And then we went into the building, and Dracul is still with Drada and Winston at the main entrance, while the others went exploring.
Last we left off, everybody rolled I believe that was a perception check and an epic roll. Shown on the screen for the viewers. Bailiff, you entered the room first.
Yep.
As you enter this room, there are shelves of generic materials. Seems like just like ores and books and like very roughly made ingots of steel or other materials. There's dust everywhere, there's cobwebs everywhere, and there seems to be a workbench with some paper strewn across it. And as you approach into the center of the room, the chair that seemed empty swivels, and this individual appears before you without a sword, of course, just in his black suit. And he is sitting in the chair in front of you, and as he turns around, he says, "Ah, welcome to the abode. I'm sorry I didn't meet you at the door. I was not aware that we were having visitors today."
Yes. We apologize for the intrusion. There are a few of us here. We seem to have gone through a portal and ended up here. We are looking for the same portal, so we may go back through to return to the mortal realm.
Yes, many people seem to arrive in places like this through unintentional means. Is there something that we can assist you with here at the manor?
Well, where are we?
Well, Sinise, this is a relative location, and you have arrived here in the ethereal.
Ah, yes. So we are in the ethereal plane then.
Yes, that is correct.
So it appears that our whole self is here. Does that make sense to you?
Well, yes, I'm of the material plane as well, yet my whole self is present.
Ah. What are you doing here? What is your group doing here?
Oh, we maintain the castle to the best of our abilities and make it appropriate for guests when there are some coming. As long as we have ahead notice, of course. We don't have the manpower to consistently maintain the castle at a state
Of course.
of company at all times. It is just I, in all actuality.
Are we in danger?
Always.
Not from you, but from this place. You're cutting out.
Danger from me depends on the actions of you.
Fair enough. Well, the reason for us trying to reach the ethereal plane, in the mortal realm, seems to be an individual using the ethereal plane, possibly must be through some magic item, but he's using it to steal items. One being a large key that we're not sure what it goes to, and honestly, nobody knows. Scholars and scientists have tried to discover its origin, but they cannot tell where this key is from, and this individual we're looking for merely at the snap of his fingers shrank this it is a very large key, by the way. He shrank it, put it in his pocket, and left. And he's done the same with many other relics. We're trying to figure out what he's doing, but have you had any other visitors recently?
No, not in many years, as you can tell by the state of the manor. You'd probably be best asking my patron himself who or what your questions are. I am not the one to give out information.
And who is your patron, and where can we find them?
You can meet him upstairs. I can escort you if you'd like, or you could
Do you think
view
that
the
would
manor.
Would it be better if you escorted us around? Would that make you more comfortable? We aren't here to do anything nefarious.
That is entirely up to you whether you wish my company or not. I am but here to serve.
Then yes, I think that would be useful.
Yes. Can keep us on the right path so we do not stray.
Allow me to reach a point in my task at which I can leave without interrupting it.
Yes,
And
very
he
well.
seems to do some things on that workbench for about 5 or 10 minutes.
I'm going to say, seemingly to Valeth, but in Thieves' Cant, are you sure we can trust him?
I don't speak thieves' cant, so
I know.
I respond in Thieves' Cant. It seems like we can. From what I'm able to read, he has expressed no deception from his perception and has not been initially aggressive for no reason.
When I first speak Thieves' Cant, is there any reaction from the NPC?
Give me an insight check.
Since I'm not paying attention, can I passively try to gather that information from perception? And then
Sure,
roll an
he does
insight?
not seem to respond. He seems neutrally focused on his task.
Cool.
Okay.
It does also seem, continuing in Thieves' Cant, because that's what we're doing, that he's more of a reactive than instigation. Goes with the flow more. So, depends on our choices, is what he said.
And
I
then
don't know.
I'll reply in common, yeah, that is true.
All right, let us be off.
very well.
He'll swing open this other door too. And he'll turn around. And would you like a tour of the manor on our way up, or would you prefer the direct route?
Sure, we could use a tour.
Whatever, as long as we're able to, whatever rooms we can freely explore.
Oh, the manor is free to explore, as long as you do not
Perhaps-
take anything that is not yours.
Okay.
Yes, but
You'll
Perhaps
open these doors. This is
instead
the
of-
archive. Yes?
instead of going in each room, perhaps. Oh, this is interesting. Maybe we want to see every room.
Hey.
And he'll stay remaining at the door, holding the door open and gesturing you all in.
Hmm.
What you see as you enter this room is at the center, there is a statue of a jade Medusa type figure, but it also has the tentacles of an octopus for legs. Kind of looks like Ursula and Medusa mixed together.
Ursula Dusa.
There is a full-length mirror on the other side of the hallway, and then a painting, and they are both seem to be linked. When you step across in front of the mirror, it shows you in the setting of the painting, which is you standing amongst the knights of the Round Table, and you are standing in front of King Arthur's throne. As you enter the door just to the right, it appears to be a statue of the Sandman, but the Sandman is half cobra, half human, and holding a scroll. Then there is a full set of onyx black armor, like Vanta black, if you could imagine darker than Vanta black. It seems to almost pull the light of the surrounding area in. Then there is literally a liquid blood armor. It seems to be dripping, but as the drip drips, it just slides back up and returns to the armor instead of staying on the floor. There are several paintings. At the end of the hallway on the right, there is a crystal globe that seems to be egg-shaped with an eye in the center of the globe. And it seems to have scales all around it, but they are translucent scales. Scales all around the eye. Then there is a green vat of some liquid. The label is there, but the label seems to have been rubbed off. There is in the center of the room, there is a blue crystalline warhorse that is attacking a red dragon. The warhorse is biting the dragon, and the knight on the back of the horse is trying to stab his javelin into the face of the dragon, but he is missing. Everywhere where you see one of these tokens, there is a statue of glass with sunken, absent eyes, with little pinholes of light in the center of the black chasm that is their eye sockets. Their mouth seems to be empty and black as well, but their whole body is a solid mirror. There is a yellow fighter that's crystallized here. Purple flowing liquid armor that looks like it is toxic or like poisonous. That's the word I was looking for. There is green armor that seems to be living ivy. There is yellow armor that seems to glow with radiant light. And there is blue armor that seems to move like water. And then there is a purple crystallized skull of a demon. It seems to be about the size of Lysandra's entire body, just the head. It seems to have been severed in an X cut across the body, and the head was taken. The head is crystallized in purple crystal, and it reads Son of Asmodeus. And then the last is what seems to be a crab in blue crystal that is sitting atop a blue crystalline stone, holding up what seems to be a wine cork up above its head. And the outside behind all of these statues, there is no wall there. The wall seems to have exploded off into multiple pieces. What was the... Okay, find out if you know who Asmodeus is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more just to like admire the art more and discern whether or not this is important. Not necessarily like. I guess I don't really need to know. I was just curious. It was more like.
Well, you do know who Asmodeus is.
Okay.
You would know that Asmodeus does technically have sons. I just had it. Where are my notes?
Hello? Hello? Can everybody hear me? I think I lost audio for a little bit there.
I can hear you.
Cool. Sorry,
Where
I had
did
to
you lose
restart it.
audio?
At the last statue that you described. I didn't hear anything in between there and here, so I was fixing it.
Oh, the crab is got a cork, and it's standing on a blue crystalline base. It is a blue crystalline crab. It looks like a wine cork. Magnus, that's his name. The son of Asmodeus would be known as Magnus Bane.
Magnus.
Well, interesting. A lot of relics and artifacts, it looks like, in here.
Yes, our master seems to trade for quite a few things, and seems to gather things from creatures who enter his domain and mean him disrespect.
Well, thank you for showing us this. Let us move on.
You seem hesitant to continue your tour. Are you wishing to just enter the master's chambers and discuss with him directly?
Seeing this room, are the others similar? Are they collections?
This is the only armory aside from the section of the building that has broken off and is floating in the distance. I can take you over to that one as well if you would like to view it. But this is the only armory.
The tour is rather intriguing.
There's a
Okay.
restroom to the north.
That's
as
the
he
most
points at
important
the door.
room.
We all go to the restroom.
Let's take a tour of the toilet together.
Our second restroom break in the campaign.
That seems really weird to me. That's why I pointed it out. That is a really long hallway to just a toilet.
To a wall that doesn't have a toilet. Oh, it is just a toilet at the end.
Yep.
You gotta really sit there and think about your life staring down the hallway.
It's a portal to Conquer's Bad Fur Day boss.
So, continuing the tour, or are we going directly to my page?
Yes, we can
Okay.
continue the tour.
Would you like A or B? Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
And he will open the doors and allow you entry. This is the meeting hall and dining hall. You do notice on the table that there are 2 settings at the head of the table set out. They do seem to have spoiled meals on them that are like green and like somebody ate and never cleaned up. There are also 2 statues at each corner, and then you see 2 what look like childlike sphinxes, or 3 childlike sphinxes sitting on the table.
Not much for eating here.
We haven't had many guests that need to eat in a long while.
Are these childlike sphinxes, are they living and just resting on the
Yeah.
table?
They're currently like pruning themselves on the table.
Child.
This one stops licking its leg and like walks over to the edge of the table and starts sniffing at you. And then smelling, is your cat out?
Yes, always.
It smells your cat and it lets out a hiss.
I'm gonna lift up the back of my hair and the cat's gonna go up and curl behind it like a scarf. And just eyes are gonna peek out from around the corner under my hair.
You have an interesting one there.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this one, but apparently it's not just a cat. I don't know what that means, but it's been around me for a very long time.
Is that Sphinx talking to you?
I'm gonna look at you like, of course. What?
It turns its head to where its head is upside down and looks at you past its wing and says, "Yes, of course I am. Are you unaware that sphinxes can talk? Seems to be
Never.
the entire lore behind us."
I don't believe I've ever met.
You're gonna have to speak up, Tess.
No. Nope. Nope. Going back over here. No, trying sphinxes. Nope.
I want to say something, but I can't. Social anxiety.
No, I was trying not to talk over people.
Just
Do it.
talk over people, Tess. They do it to you.
Do it,
right
coward.
back.
I'll fight you.
Oh.
What was it that you wanted to say, Tess?
Oh, it was just Sif just noping out of that situation with the talking sphinxes.
Why?
So as you go to like sprint away, this one is going to like lightly paw across the table, jump off, and kind of glide over to you
Yeah.
and land at your feet. Go, "What's wrong, dear?"
Nice kitty. Nice kitty.
I am not a kitty. I am a
Okay.
sphinx.
Nice sphinx.
Of course I'm nice. You haven't done me any wrong. You smell like delicious iron. And it's going to like roll up against the side of your leg.
I'm stuck against the wall. I can't leave. No. Violet, help. Help.
Oh,
Aw, that's disappointing. She's
I did that.
shy.
Violet, I think I'm stuck.
And it's going to like run and jump off the wall and land up on this little perch here.
That's
And say,
true.
"There's nothing to be afraid of." Meanwhile, this one over by Lysandra is going to say, "Oh, you should definitely talk to the patron in regards to that curiosity you have with you.
Okay.
That's an interesting one."
Thimble's just a cat. But okay, I'll ask about my cat. Cat, not cat.
Mhm.
I think it's a
What do you
familiar that
mean
bound to
by-
me, but we'll see.
What do you mean by an interesting one?
Ah, it's not for me to share secrets. It's for me to wonder.
For you to under?
Wonder.
I'm gonna comment back on the one that was talking about the shy. Yeah, she seems to not really like her appearance. She ran away from a mirror in fear. So,
Lysandra?
This was gonna kind of paw to the end of the table and then jump up and land on the top of your head, assuming you allow it to.
Well, hello.
And it's going to start doing the kneading dough thing on the top of your head. You'd make a nice scratchy pose.
Oh, I've had my fair share of scratches. I'd rather not any more if possible.
And it's going to stay on top of your head from this point forward. Unless you knock it off. Or
Yeah.
tell it to get off.
I've got no need to knock it off.
Alright. And this is the kitchen.
oh, we can skip over that one. That one's not important.
And follow me
Intentionally trying to
upstairs.
provoke Faelith.
I was staying in there with the cat. What's this room here?
That's the kitchen.
Ah, anything special in here?
Would
Ingredients?
He's
you
already starting to walk
ask?
up the stairs because somebody dismissed him.
I step in and I just take a big whiff. Do I smell anything that I wouldn't know from the mortal realm?
Why did I go to plus 20 feet?
It's a staircase.
Plus 20 feet. Okay, I'm already up here then.
I don't know why it put you up 20 feet, but it didn't put the actor up 20 feet that it put up 20 feet.
Ooga booga.
Any smells in the kitchen?
Get stuck again. Stop! I want to get
Everything
stuck again.
seems to be rancid.
Disgusting.
There's a couple of things in there that are like preserved that aren't rancid, but anything that was perishable is rancid, and the stove hasn't been turned on in probably a millennia.
It's very odd.
Ah, yes. So many pieces of paper and valuable pieces of information and lore for me to ignore.
Would you like me to describe anything in this room?
More armor, more daggers, more weapons.
The backpack.
Which
This
one?
That one.
Those are both. That is an example of a bag of holding, and in the case is a short sword and a bow that both supposedly belong to Theseus.
Ah, it's a person's name that doesn't matter. I went into a different character asking about Asmodeus. That's why I was like, it's not really that important. Never mind.
You would be interested in Asmodeus as this character.
Why?
He caused pain and suffering.
I did not know that. Well, I mean, I guess I did know that.
The ruler of hell.
Well, she does believe she is also helping people when she's doing it. Or that they're just not strong enough to handle their trauma.
All Asmodeus does help people through their issues.
Fair enough.
Want to take a level in Warlock
If it's free.
or Ill Rigger?
If it's free. If it means that I don't have to... If I'm just a level ahead of everyone else, I'll do it.
No.
Okay.
Anybody else interested in anything in here?
No, I think going this way.
Dagger.
Just the dagger? It seems to be a plain dagger.
Okay.
With a little bit of bronze on it, like patina. Like plating, that's the word I was looking for, not bronze plating.
That's a mighty fancy dagger.
And more of a paperweight. Just used to mark the map.
Okay, now I'm looking at the map.
Seems to be a map of Nocte from an odd perspective. It seems to be the Earth way of mapping, where you're looking along the horizon, and this seems to be the point over Felicity, where the Felicity and New Anglia meet, and there's an arrow pointing to a location, and then an arrow pointing to another location, which seems to be a small island. But there is no indications on the map, no legend.
What is this map pointing to?
This points to the reference location for where Castle Sinise is in the material plane.
I think it's time to go towards the guy.
Mhm.
Everyone is standing around in silence.
Yep.
Sorry, I was looking to see if I had paper and stuff like that to maybe copy the map. I do not.
Well, down this hallway is just living quarters. There's another restroom in the corner. And the empty expanse that is the ether.
Your voice is quiet because you're away from your mic.
The empty expanse that is the ether because the wall is missing. And then he will step up and knock on the door and say,
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
"Master, we have guests entering." He'll open the door and walk in. And he will walk over and sit in this chair. And as you enter, you see a very large sphinx that is currently blue and ethereal in appearance.
I'm gonna see if I know, now that I see this bigger one, if I know what a sphinx is.
Yeah, I mean, in general sense, you're lacking on the
Do I
auric
know?
details.
Okay, so I don't know that you should kneel and basically treat them like royalty.
No, you would not know the loric details behind them. You would know their anatomy and what they look like to be able to identify it, but you wouldn't know any loric details.
And
I just do I do a short bow. Thank you for welcoming us.
I'm going to ask the Sphinx that is on my head, are there any certain things we should do to honor this larger Sphinx?
As you're doing that, I'm approaching and saying, "Oh my goodness, you're very pretty."
Do you feel as if you are beneath him?
He's a very majestic creature, but I wouldn't say beneath.
Do
Not
you feel as if you
above
were
or-
on equal footing?
Not above him in any sense.
Well, there is below, equal, or above. Behave as such. If you feel you are on equal terms, treat him with equal terms of respect. If you feel as if you are beneath him, treat him as if he is above you.
That conversation
If
happening
you
in
feel as if you are above him, treat him as if he is below you. And it will put its head down and look you eye to eye and give you the evilest cat grin that you've ever seen.
which one? Who?
So basically,
Oh.
common decency. Got it.
I'm causing trouble.
And I will walk up.
And as you approach the Sphinx, it seems immaterial currently.
Oh.
And I'm gonna walk up and say, "Thank you for allowing us safe passage in your castle."
And it will uncurl from its current curled state and sit in a proper position like a sphinx, like the Sphinx in Egypt, the way that statue is,
Yeah.
and will tilt its head and look towards you, and then turn its face back and look towards Lysandra. And it goes from this blue translucent color to the color that you see in the image in a material form with blue scrawling markings all over its body. As it dips its head and sniffs at you, Lysandra.
She is like enamored and excited and cat. But like big.
You intrigue me, little one.
Yeah. I'm special. My cat's gonna poke his head out from underneath my hair.
You have the wealth amongst you. And he is currently adorned in gold, and there is like jewels and rings, and his tail has a little gold sash and little platinums and rubies everywhere, and his hair has like little jewels set into it. And basically he just has a wealth of material on his person currently.
Can I
And he'll look over to you, Valeth,
Oh.
and nod his head slightly, and says, "Welcome." And then he like turns his head over to Dracul and says, "Ah, well, if it isn't a pedestal claiming to be my equal."
Oh, I'm no pedestal. I just saw no reason to disturb the child. It seemed comfortable.
Nah, that's a full-grown sphinx pedestal, and you are acting as a scratching post. Do you not have a will of your own?
Oh, I do. I chose to let it remain. I do not mean any harm or disrespect.
Pacifist.
Yeah. That's in
What is
character.
it that I can do for you? Or what is it that you wish to do for me?
We came through a portal into the ethereal. Trying
Pacifist,
to.
I do not want details of your past. I know how you got here or why you're here. What is it that I can do for you? Or what is it that you can do for me?
Do you have any information on the thief that we are tracking?
Are you willing to pay the cost for that information?
That would depend on the price.
That would depend on the information.
Do we get to know how accurate or, I guess, if you are all knowing, you could give us all the information, yes, that we need to end our mission, find the individual, bring them to justice?
That is such a common misconception. Us sphinxes only have the information that has been given to us. We don't have information that we do not know, just like you humans. We just have methods of gaining more information than you have available to you.
What such methods are there?
Oh, now you wish to gather information on my secret. You are treading on domain that does not belong to you.
Yeah.
You ask many questions for a pacifist.
Well, questions are the main way that we have of obtaining information.
No, so you wish to obtain from me, do you? I was under the impression this was a negotiation. And there is an air of immediate hostility that washes through the room.
Perhaps we should be going.
Oh, but now you've taken time. And you've attempted to steal my secrets. To pry them from my mind.
Do you not have free will to not give them to us?
The attempt stands nonetheless.
So asking questions is an attempt to pry something from your mind.
As the doors slam closed, Those are your words, not mine. You stated you were here to question and obtain. That is not negotiation. That is thievery. You can only obtain that which you steal, otherwise you are bargaining and purchasing. But now you have taken my time, the
Well,
most valuable commodity, especially for one such as myself.
in bargaining and purchasing, does one not still obtain whatever they were seeking?
You can obtain from the world whatever you like. That is not mine to possess. But you have questioned in the attempt to obtain the information which I own. I have asked you what I can do for you, or what you can do for me. You have not answered that question. And he will turn his attention away from you and to Valeth and Lysandra and Sift and say, does this fool speak for you?
Nope.
No?
Those of us who
Oh,
are here.
he is going to immediately stand up and with a incredible amount of speed will press himself between Valeth and Lysandra and push his nose towards you.
Who is you?
Sift, the last one who spoke.
No.
You don't seem so sure.
Hi.
Are you a mouse or a bird?
I mean, I can turn into a bird, but no.
It licks its mouth, its like cheeks and snout, and then.
Are you hungry?
Valeth, help.
Always.
Valeth, please.
But I would love a snack.
Valeth,
This one seems to be a bird of prey.
Valeth.
Well, let me help you here. I will, in exchange for your information that you can give us, offer you a meal. Not of my friends, but I do have some resources that I can make a very fine meal for you and your companion here, if you wish.
My
Exchange.
negotiations need not to include the help of the castle. They are very well taken care of on their own. And it'll turn its head back to you and step back and sit back down with its head sticking between all three of you. So which one of you speaks for the group? Turning its head from Lysandra to Valeth. Kind of looking at both of you, one with each eye.
I responded in a scene, but there's no camera and you can't see, but my hand's raised.
No.
Not in the game either. Like physically, with my arm is lifted towards the sky in my room.
What is your response, Valeth?
You may speak for us. Perhaps I should make my way down to the kitchen to prepare your meal while you discuss. Would that...
We have yet to establish the cost of my time. As we discover how this relationship is going to move forward, we should all remain here. If you would like, you can make yourself more comfortable. There are chairs, there is a sofa.
Right.
So, inquisitive one,
I'm ready. Is it me?
What would you like to exchange for payment of my time?
Would you allow me to give you surface level scratches and appropriate platonic affection? You are marvelously majestic, and I want to appreciate the beauty before me. I also want to learn about my child of fur, Thimble. And the cow will come out.
Ah, very well and straightforward.
She looks
How
like
about this?
she looks like a child bouncing up and down wanting to give pets to a cat. She found a stray cat.
In exchange for the affection,
Cat.
the meal, and a test, I will
Yeah.
provide you with the information you require, as is stated within this prior conversation.
So
Is that acceptable terms?
this is for information for me and a deal for myself because I feel they have different questions and different information. Can it be two separate instances? Because I feel it's unfair to provide somebody else's services for my request.
That is very reasonable, but they stated that you speak for the group. So I will address my questions to you. They have
I do-
varnished they have relinquished their will to you.
I do both. I speak for both myself and them. In this instance, it's me. We can talk about them after.
Well, let us fulfill the needs of your party, and then we can have a private audience.
Okay.
So a test and food in exchange for information on the one you seek.
In exchange for... Player forgot information about the name of the... It's the Midnight Bandit, the Spectral Bandit, the
Phantom
Thief. Those are the words I'll use for information about the Phantom Thief.
Okay.
That we are seeking as a group for a job board posting for Fallow City Academy.
Understood. Those terms are acceptable.
My platonic surface level scratches are off the table until the private conversation.
Seems that is more of a suffering for you than to me.
Big cat!
I have existed for eons without affection. Affection would be nice, but you seem to be
Big
more
cat.
in desire than myself.
That was my persuasion.
Persuasion for what? That was a
To...
perception check, by the way.
Oh. What's the D number? 17? Okay, and then persuasion is plus 16. So 1, 2, 3, 33?
A persuasion for what?
That the pets are for the private conversation and that they should be involved in the deal. Because Sphinx.
The pets?
Like,
oh, your pets.
yeah.
Well. So impatient, all of you
Doctor.
mortals of lesser life
That's
seem
me.
to be in a hurry for everything.
I didn't say
do.
now. I just said when it happens.
Doctor, I do have this book. I am
Books aren't
curious
important.
if he could see it as I can and no one else can.
Can you see the book he's holding?
And as you are speaking, Valeth, before Lysandra says that, he will snap his head to you and say, "You have relinquished the conversation to the leader of your party."
And I'm speaking to the leader of my party, am I not?
You should have done so before entering my domain.
Canon event, I'm the leader now.
He'll turn his attention back to you. "I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with wind. What am I?"
Player's memory does not retain that information. Can it be written?
No, you have to do it by memory. Okay, come on. I copied you.
Where'd it go? Where's it going?
It's not copying. Yeah, you have a better way of doing this. 1 second.
Two phase for lion's mane mushrooms.
That's right. Red mushrooms.
It is in the chat.
She'll ponder to herself, and she's going to do the who wants to be a millionaire's phone a friend, and she's going to use her feature here for it doesn't.
You seem to be struggling.
No, I
Do
don't.
you want to ask your party? Converse amongst yourselves.
Okay. I believe the answer would be an echo. But I come alive with wind. I'm going to retract that because
Did you Google that?
Nope. I did not. It's literally a mouth. I speak without a mouth. Well, if you speak without a mouth, someone else does. I hear without ears. Wall. I have a body, but I come to life with wind. It's an echo.
Okay, so what did you do with the psionic whispers?
Nothing, because it went through. You said you seem to be struggling before it actually pinged. So that conversation,
Okay.
that ability hadn't gone through yet.
Save your ability points on that one.
I'm gonna say it out loud.
So
I think it's an echo. What do you guys think?
You are our leader.
Okay, I'm gonna say echo.
it will get very close to you, like extremely close. Put its mouth right next to your ear. And what the rest of you hear is what you hear, Lysandra, is his greatest fear is no longer having sentience. He'll step back.
Great. I don't know who his is. I'm gonna look confused with facial expression. I'm gonna say out loud his. What? And he probably won't respond, but that's the information, that's the reaction I'm gonna have.
You asked for information on your quarry.
Oh.
You have answered a question. I am providing the information that I have. The more of me you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
The more of me you take, the less of... Can you... Okay, thank you. Time.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Mhm.
That one seems self-explanatory. Because if you take more time, you leave more time behind you. Time passes with regardless of how long you take.
You can't leave time behind.
But
the time of the past has run out. It is not left behind. There is no time left for it. The answer is footsteps. You have failed one.
She looks excited. She's gonna, okay. What's next?
What can fill a room but takes no space?
Silence.
That's a very good answer. But can it fill a room? Or does it leave it empty?
Dr. Lysandra's response is going to be silence.
You guys can talk to Lysandra. He did open that for you guys to speak amongst yourselves.
I've been dismissed when I talk to other people.
Doctor, could it possibly be air?
Also think it might.
Well, I was
The
going
air.
to say oxygen originally, but then I thought that the fact that there are molecules, so it does take up space, it's just a super small portion of it. So it does take up some form of space, whereas silence doesn't, because it's a sound. Or a lack of a sound.
The answer.
He gets a predatory grin on his face hearing this conversation.
Or possibly a voice? A single voice can fill a room.
What is your final answers?
Vote! I vote silence.
How diplomatic of you. And yours, Scratching Post? What is your vote?
I say air.
And it will slide between the two of you and land right between all four of you. with its tail flicking across your face, Dracul,
Haha.
and will get in the face of Sift. And what is your vote?
Kill the bird.
Bird of prey.
Yeah! Sorry. Haha, you're the deciding factor, probably.
Yeah. Can fill up a room but take no space. Air.
I'm gonna walk across
Mm.
the room and set the little sphinx on the table.
Bailiff, did you want to
Tired of being
participate?
held a scratching post.
And
Hey,
as
And
I
he'll
set
turn his
it
head
down,
to Valeth.
I'm gonna scratch its ears.
And you, what is your vote? Valeth, are you present?
I'm thinking, yes.
Yep. Okay.
My answer is different from everyone.
We'll give your vote then.
Perhaps you should hear my answer, and then we can take another vote.
Sure.
Mine would be light. Or darkness, even.
Hmm. Well, that's 2 votes for air.
Yep, that's
1
the answer.
vote for everything else. Yeah. I'm sorry, but the answer is in fact light. See, air takes up space. In order to bring that table in, you have to move air out. In order to move around in the room, you have to displace air. However, with light, the particles pass through you, even if they are not visible. They still pass through you. They take up no space. You do not have to pull light out of a room to put something into it. Almost everything is made up of light. Even darkness.
I think that was a really good answer, but we already said vote, and I feel it would be dishonest to go back on what we did, because a vote means that that's the answer.
The room goes pitch black. All of the light evacuates, all magical lights, all torches, every ounce of light in the room vanishes. It is now complete darkness.
Twilight Sanctuary. Activate.
Your magical darkness does not activate. There is no light.
I'm just gonna sit on the floor, play with my cat. Not in fear, but just we'll see what happens.
So, does my channel divinity slot not even activate, or do you want me to
Oh,
consume that resource?
So, your channel divinity activates. The effect activates. Everybody gets the temp HP every round. So, everybody can go to the maximum of his temp HP and add that to your characters. But the light effect does not apply. It does not turn to dim light.
For some reason, all my... Oh, let me just do this, but that's not the way you do it either.
Guys, those tokens don't have the correct vision. You should have basic vision, or at infinity. You should not have dark vision. So why is there light present? Be no global illumination.
Didn't ask for me to put a template down, by the way.
Okay, your Twilight Sanctuary might be broken. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah, it just needs to be. I need a 30-foot radius so I can try to figure out how to do that again. Drawing
It's
tool.
really weird that it's still showing light in this area, even though there's no light present. Oh well. You're in complete darkness. If you don't have dark vision, you can't see anything. If you do have dark vision, then you can see in grayscale.
Okay.
Lights are shining into this room.
I'm back now.
Really weird. Why are you prone, Lysandra?
I said that I was sitting down on the ground because we were going to see how this went.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't experience fear. Unless it's magical.
Okay. That's 2 failures. I'm always hungry. I must always be fed. As you feel the tip of its nose brush against your hair, and he takes a big, deep breath, Sift.
Mm.
I'm always hungry. I must always be fed. And a tooth lightly touches your fingertip. The finger I touch will soon turn red. What am I? And he's gonna lick your hand.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Written out?
You feel a whoosh of air as something goes over the top of your head, Dracul. I guess you would be able to see it. You also feel a whoosh of air as a paw touches the top of your head, Lysandra.
Mm-hmm.
And then a tail, like, wishes across your nose as there's a thump on the other side of your perception.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Is this the opportunity? Hee hee hee. I reach up and graze the tail. With no aggression.
The fur on the end of the tail that your hand like slides across is extremely soft and velvety, and almost feels as if it leaves a shine on your hand, as like just the softness of it makes your hand feel softer just by being in proximity to it. The little fluff at the end, it has a bit of gold chain that pops against your palm, and then the fur is extremely thick and coarse, but very moist and velvety. Very thick strands, but they're very soft and velvety and moisturized.
Lysandra, I know this one.
Okay, what is it?
Fire.
And I don't know if you guys are, but please do not Google search these. Try to answer.
I
just
do riddles
on
with
your
Rose. I've done this one with him.
Okay.
I like this one. He got stumped on it.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
I mean, that makes sense. He was right the last time. I'll go with what he says this time.
That's 2 correct and 2 incorrect. Every single one of you, the world goes a little bit colder as warmth seems to slightly leave the area. Mechanically, you all have fire resistance for the remainder of the day.
Sorry about your tail. It was reactive.
I touched you first. It's an equal exchange. The individual you seek is much like the individual in the corner of the room. I am not alive, but I grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I don't have a mouth, but water kills me. What am I?
Well, that wouldn't make sense for him to do 2 of them that the answer's fire in a row. I'm saying to myself.
Would be
Could be a good way to throw us off track.
it makes sense.
Fire does
You
grow.
feel some velvety fur slide between your arm and your legs, the way you're sitting, and it curls up in your lap.
Baby! I mean, I don't know if you're baby, but in comparison, you're baby.
Is that your final answer?
Let me double check. So we want to go with fire again?
I mean, fires aren't alive, but they do grow.
It
Don't
is
have lungs.
tricky. I would say yes.
It's
They
the only one that
don't
makes
have
sense.
lungs, but they need air.
They do need oxygen, yes.
And they don't have a mouth, but water will kill them. To me, it sounds like fire. But would he ask us one that
Twice in a row,
answered
probably.
fire?
Believe so.
The goal was to trick us, then yes.
Fire. Final answer.
That's correct.
Yeah.
As you receive.
I'm gonna tell Grayson that one.
Who do you claim discovered this answer?
I think it was Valeth. That the one, and I'm gonna point in a rough, super rough direction. of where Valeth is, because I don't remember.
He's asking who came up with the answer to the most recent riddle, not the one before.
I thought it was. I provide factually correct
What?
information.
Dracul
I was
spoke it out loud, yes.
loud, but
Hmm.
Valeth is the one who confirmed my suspicions.
You have a permanent +5 to any Arcana or Insight check specifically directed at the individual that you are hunting.
That
So
works.
if you are doing an Arcana check to check information specifically about them, or an Insight on their actions, you gain a +5.
What else has that? That's true. Cool.
Yep.
That's fine by me.
The tracker is going to get information that better helps them track? Oh no!
That was a benefit that only the one who answered gets. So
Yeah, I didn't write down anything.
I like it.
okay.
Are the cats fighting?
The information that comes with that answer will be given to you at a time most opportune.
About the cats fighting?
And you feel that the sense of connection to this Sphinx settle on your mind. Very cool.
Oh, okay.
I wax and wane. I never stay. I light the night, but hide by day. What am I?
Well, it's definitely not the moon. I say sarcastically.
It's
I
either.
think it's the moon.
I'm just gonna stare daggers at Lysandra and be like,
Lysandra can't see you.
Haha.
I know, but I can see her.
Well, you
and
can
I'm
hear me.
staring daggers at her
Oh, you have dark vision?
and saying,
I
yes,
have human vision, so
and say, what do you mean it's not the moon?
she in character also says that was sarcasm. It's probably the moon. Before you said that. That was in character still.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. So, Lysandra,
That's me.
you receive a vision of a potential future
Mm-mm. where
the individual that you see in the corner of the map, the one that you first met in coming into this
The other one?
building, yes, is stabbed by one of your soul knives. As you rip a memory from his mind, and he falls into a heap.
All futures are potential.
You seem to be doing well. Are you feeling confident?
I think this is a game. Regardless of the outcome, I'm having fun now.
Let's do a lightning round then. You have 3 seconds to answer the riddle for the next 4 riddles. First person to call out an answer, the answer lands. Is that acceptable terms?
Sure, why not?
The more you forget me, the stronger I become. The more you remember me, the more I fade. What am I?
Visual. Can you when you say them, can you have it out at the same time?
I just forgot to hit enter.
Okay.
One. 2. 3. What's your guys' answer?
I heard him.
There's no pass. Need an answer.
Wow.
You're passed.
Passed. Okay. I thought you said I pass. I'm like, nope. You can't. You can't pass it. Otherwise, you just auto fail. That is incorrect. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it a spell?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay, hang on.
Ta-da!
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Alrighty.
I had to reload. Hang on.
God damn it!
I thought that was
You
right
gonna
there.
shoot
I was
Sig?
gonna be.
You gonna, you gonna shoot the Sphinx after reload? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Is that
two
a
better.
nat 1?
No,
Oh,
Oh,
it's a 4.
unfortunately, it's a less funny number.
okay, there we go. Thank you. Saving.
Yay! The bird of prey
I
is
thought-
learning. That's a new nickname for
Valeth.
Tess.
A very familiar feeling comes over you that you have only felt, I think, twice before in this campaign. You are unconscious. So we will come back to you at the end of our riddle.
Delete this.
The riddle run. Riddle run.
Everybody
No
would have
more.
the benefits of your Twilight Sanctuary temp HP, though, at the maximum that you can roll. So whatever that is, everybody has
Is
that.
there any wisdom saving throws involved in that sanctuary?
No.
Okay.
So everybody gets
300.
15 temp hit points.
Oh.
Okay. You are currently having a nightmare. So
Another
we will get to
familiar.
that. Yep. As that was an incorrect answer. As the answer to the more you forget me, the stronger I become. The more you remember me, the more I fade. What am I? Is a dream. So, Dracul, you do see Valeth fall unconscious. Does anyone else have dark vision?
What's a dark vision? That's a no.
That was obviously DM voice, not character voice.
No, I know. That was me being a trouble player as a response, as a different way of saying no. I don't have dark vision. I'm blind, but also very calm.
don't. Oh no.
Tessa's a bird of prey.
Not telling me.
I think you used to have dark vision, but now you don't.
It would be on your where the gear is on your sheet. I think.
The
Can I do
changeling.
can I do a check to see if I know he's just asleep?
You can do a medicine check if you're within 5 feet to see if he's okay.
I moved over next to him.
Mm-hmm. I have a sheet up, so I can't see if you are.
12.
He's dead forever.
He seems to be asleep. He seems to be in a fitful sleep, but he is asleep.
I'm gonna shake his shoulder and try to wake him up.
Now the question is it just a dad nap because he's laying on the couch? Is he too comfy?
Well,
You're in a nightmare. You don't know. Above
Yeah.
table, you were put unconscious by failing the riddle.
No, I figured that. I'm just saying his hands are on his chest and he's just racked out backwards like a dad nap.
That he seems to be unconscious. He does not seem to be waking. You don't need to worry about him. He'll be fine. On the other hand, you should worry about yourself a little more, Scratching Post.
Nicknames.
What has hands but cannot hold, and face but never sees?
Clock.
Look,
Clock.
You all will be in a situation where you're in a mirrored room. This is an ambush, and you should avoid it at all costs. If necessary, sprint through it into the next room. You won't avoid the fight, but you'll avoid being surrounded and attacked from all angles.
Information noted.
Oh, that's 3 failures, 4 successes. 5 successes, sorry. 3 failures, 5 successes. The one who makes it sells it. The one who buys it never uses it. The one who uses it never knows they are. What is it? Three, 2, 1.
Tool.
That's incorrect.
Better than nothing.
Lysandra, mark yourself with a feature, if you would. The next time you drop to 0 hit points, you automatically fail 1 death save.
Neat.
The answer is a coffin. And as he says that, you feel the feeling of a pine box forming around you and the lid closing.
Death.
It seems that we are at 5-4. Unless my math mistakes me. This will either tie us or give you victory.
What? Victory?
Yeah, you'll have won the game if you get this one right. If you get it wrong, it puts you at a tie.
Did you say above table? Was it 4 correct, 5 wrong? Other way around.
5 and 4.
5 correct, 4 wrong.
Yep.
Okay.
Because the last one you got wrong, it was a coffin. Was the answer.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep, 5 and 4. I guard many things. and speak in clues. I offer knowledge to those who choose. My power lies not in sword or spell, but in the secrets I never tell.
Thanks.
What am I? That is correct. The key and lock the phantoms seeked was the mirror of cinder and the key of sleep. About
Tess, on
Taylor, you would remember that one of the items that he stole was
The painting.
mirror of cinder,
Yeah.
and then the key is, you have the name of it. It's called the key of sleep.
on your character sheet test, there next to your health, there's a temp box. Put 15 in there.
She has it in there.
Oh, I couldn't see it. I could see it on everybody else. I can.
Yeah, her
As
health
we
bars are
change
marked as
her resources.
Yeah, her health bars are marked as not visible. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. How do
It was set to hover by owner. I forgot to change yours to hovered by anyone.
Well, ours
That's
are all
correct,
permanently available, and
I can
hers
just
is
see
available
everyone.
on hover. So hers is different than everyone else's.
Ha.
Yeah.
There you go. Now everybody should see it.
Yeah.
And with that, all of the lights turn back on. The darkness goes away.
When the lights come back on, you see Dr. Lysandra playing with both a Sphinx and her cat. Completely unfazed by anything that happened.
Bela snoring.
That was a most wonderful game. He is resting. You may carry him out, or you may rest here. The decision is up to you. Either way, my servant here will show you the way back to the portal, if you wish it. And you hear the doors unlock. There is a bed down the hall if you would like to take him to rest. I have a conversation to have with this one.
Dr. Lysandra's gonna look over her shoulder.
I'm going to attempt to pick up Valeth in a fireman's carry.
All right, give me a strength check. What's total weight right now?
18.
Your armor, your shield, 7. $180. Yeah, you're able to carry him pretty easily. He's not that heavy.
And I'm going to carry him to one of the bedrooms.
Which one are you carrying him to?
The clown had no penis.
I'm just trying to find a bedroom to lay him down. This one next to the bathroom looks good.
All right. So you lay him down, the bird stays in vigil over his snoring corpse. I mean, body.
And then I'm going to look at Sift and say that there might be another room for you to rest as well.
Hmm.
Just gonna start walking around trying to find one. Nope.
All right. Did anybody go into any of the other bedrooms? Because that's important. I heard somebody say nope. So did you go into one of the other bedrooms, Sif?
In a room that wasn't a bedroom. I don't think.
You opened the door?
I thought it was a bedroom, so I was like,
Yeah. Did you open the door?
yeah, and then immediately closed it.
Which one?
I think it was one of these.
That one.
Move your token to the door that you think it was.
I think it was this one.
Because this one is the room that I put Bailiff in.
Okay. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, sorry, there we go. Thanks.
My thing did the thing with the stuff and the haha.
Oh,
Oh no. Sounds fun to me.
I agree. Do it. Do the character death quick.
no, no.
Let's see if it does any better. Doesn't
Yay!
have a high, and it beat you by one, but you also had a nat one. So the door is ripped open as this creature jumps forward and puts its claw in front of the door and then just rips it open as you're trying to close it. And it's going to do an attack on you.
Haha.
Oops. Need to do that again. Delete. Target. Find blast.
Ow. Sorry, the
Okay.
thing for my roll, it's the location things are blocking it, so it's being stupid.
Quick
I'm gonna
pop
get
up.
water really quick. I'll be back. Test, don't die. Okay, bye.
12.
All right. So see if that has any active effect other than doing that. You are incapacitated. I have the wrong thing selected. There we go. Apply active effect. Come on. Times 1, apply. Now apply the damn active effects, please. Okay, that's broken. You are incapacitated
Oh no.
until the end of its next turn.
Okay. Help!
And
He's girl box right now.
it's going to bite your head,
He might take it. He may even go.
and that's an automatic hit. And its bite is broken. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. Activities. Maybe attack. Load. Activity. Where's my apply to? See, did that change that one? Yes. Sweet. Let's try that again.
Oh no.
19 hits.
Ow.
As it's going to bite the top of your head, drag you into the room,
No. No.
and close the door.
Well,
Well,
with me standing
And-
right there.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
And
What?
come on.
if things could quit trying to eat me, that'd be great.
If you stop exploring random places without any direction or backup, things would stop trying to eat you.
Why was there a spider right next to the
That's
spider
not a
room?
spider.
That's not a
That's
spider.
not a spider.
Why is there a monster room right next to the bedroom? That feels like a poor design choice.
Or is it a good design choice?
All right,
No.
roll initiative. As just so everybody can see, this is what is currently in that room with her.
Look at that, Tess.
Oh.
It's a friend.
No.
Okay, well, it looks like you're enemies now.
He bit me.
Ah,
You're
yes.
currently you are no longer incapacitated, but you wake up with your head in the vice of teeth.
Ow.
Would you like for me to ignore the initiative?
You do not have a initiative right now. You shouldn't. I didn't
Cool.
put you into the tracker.
Oh, the tracker was hidden by my sheet.
Go feed my dog real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Let's begin combat with Dracul being the first one.
I'm going to run up to the door and open it.
And you see two creatures.
And I'm going to cast command on that one. Drop. Basically telling it to drop Sift.
Doesn't require air. Doesn't say it has anything against it. 14. And what was your command?
Drop.
need to look at command real quick.
It starts
So drop.
breakdancing.
Okay,
Target
so yeah,
drops
it does
whenever it's
drop
rolling.
the grapple. So she is no longer grappled, but she is prone.
Aw.
And I'm going to step in the door. I'm going to grab Sift by the collar.
Dragging her would be an action.
Damn.
That would be, you would have to grapple her and drag her. And it would be half movement to do so. You have 45 total, so 5, 10, 15, you're at 20 feet. But you don't have an action yet. Because that was an action to cast.
Okay. And then but that was a yep, I'm going to now target Sift. And as a bonus action, oh no, I don't have that prepared. Never mind. Ow, 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 ow. Let go of the beard, child. Sorry, grandson is currently pulling on my beard. I'm going to tell Sift that we are leaving,
Agreed.
telling her to get out of the room. And I'm going to have return.
You have a bonus action.
Not prepared. Outside of like my dagger attack.
You can't do an offhand strike unless you've done an attack as part of your action.
So I'm going to tell Sif that we are leaving, and I'm going to draw my great sword to cover her leaving the room. And turn.
Okay. Nope, you don't get to move yet.
Sorry. Going back. Staying still.
This one's gonna move forward
I know.
2 spaces. And the first thing it's gonna do is a bite attack against you. I need to target. Didn't have a target, so that one doesn't count. I'll delete that one and do it right. A dirty 20.
Oh no.
They hit you, Dracul. Okay. I see if that does the correct amount of damage, because you should have only taken half. Right? Uncanny dodge halves the damage.
Yep.
So you should have taken 8 points of damage. Did you take more than that?
It took all 15 of my temp and 2 of my regular.
Okay. So you should have +2. And then
7 temp.
7. There we go. That one should have taken that off automatically, but that seems to be broken too. Then it's going to do a claw on you. Now, does Uncanny Dodge say that you half all damage for the rest of the round, or just that attack?
On an attacker, you can see half the attack's damage.
Okay, so it's just that one. So you take 3 points of claw damage. One more. And that one misses. And that's going to end that one's turn. And it takes the action to drop her. That's all it can do on that turn. Sift, it's your turn.
Move. I'm trying.
Half of your movement to stand up because you are prone.
Okay. And then
So what's half your movement?
that one, 15.
So you have 15 feet of movement left. And you can move directly diagonals.
Wait.
So you can move here with 5 feet. You don't have to move 5 feet down and then 5 feet over.
Okay.
That's 10. 15. And you have an action, bonus action.
Ah. Sorry.
Are you part gorilla?
No.
I
got excited 'cause- Because I think the thing I want to do is going to work. Aha.
Did you target first?
Yes.
Okay. Misses.
Oh.
Try again. Bam! That one hits. Roll damage. Oh, you got. Yeah, it seemed to hit it a little bit. You kind of hit it right in the center of the forehead, and it just kind of shakes its head a little bit. What next? Bonus action?
Yeah. Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Just tell me what you want to do for your bonus action.
I'm trying to find.
I think
why I was
apologizing was
apologizing.
what you wanted to do.
No, I was apologizing because I'm looking at.
to
and then-
smack him with the Eldritch Blast and then look at him and go, I'm sorry.
No, I was apologizing because I feel like I'm taking forever.
Crying is a free action. Sift, it's okay.
Uh-huh. You're getting called out.
You also have a large amount of saliva in your hair and in your, like, around your ears and, like, inside the ear canal a little bit. It's just all over.
Ew.
It was trying to stick its tongue and its little tentacles in your ear holes.
If we could not.
That's what the creature does. It's not my fault.
Weird sounds. You okay, Tess?
No, I'm sorry. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna make bad decisions.
Yay!
I'm done. I'm sorry.
All right, Jacool, your turn.
I'm going to step back into the hallway.
Oh, it's going to take an attack against you. And this is going to be a grappling attack. It's a 12 hit.
No.
Lucky you.
And I'm going to close the door. And do I have a way to make sure that the door stays closed?
Give me an investigation check.
$17.
Yeah, there's a lock on the door.
I'm going to lockpick the lock to make sure it's closed.
Okay, give me a lock-picking set. Check.
24.
All right, you succeeded in locking the door. Congratulations. That's where we'll end the initiative. And at that point, we are going to flash back in time to the start of that combat, to Lysandra's discussion with the Sphinx, unless Valeth is back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so we'll go to Valeth instead, because Valeth is unconscious having a nightmare. So, Valeth, as you fall unconscious, your mind goes into this black nothingness space where, like, your attention is there, but not quite all there. And the attention comes to, and you're like, wasn't I just in a room with a Sphinx? But instead, you're standing at a funeral procession. And you're standing pretty close to the head of the procession. And you watch as one by one, there are caskets that are carried through the area. And resting atop the first casket is the Soul Stone of Kefir Saldin and the Codex of Whispers that are in a glass case resting on top of the casket. And the second casket has a taxidermied green and black dragon, that is standing proud atop the casket. The casket itself is a gray and black lined casket with little white filigrees and a moon on the side of it, a crescent moon. The next casket looks to be made of a barrel and has what appears to be wet stains all over it where mead has been poured over the casket. The next one has a picture of a crow on the side of it that is reminds you of Sif's first form, and the top has bloody fingernails sticking up as if reaching out of the coffin. Then there is a black cat sitting on top of another coffin that is carried up the cobblestone road. And you're like, oh, these are all my friends. And you recognize each of their items and their identifying characteristics of each. And as you like look around, nobody has faces. And there's like, it's all a blur. The crowd is a blur. And you look back, and that's not the last casket. And on top the final casket is a large scythe and a holy symbol hanging from the scythe that is your holy symbol. And you're like, wait, but that should be my casket. And as you look at yourself, you are ethereal, gray, and blue, and translucent. And as you look back up, you seem to fall. And you fall deeper and deeper and deeper until it's just absolute pitch black. And sometime in the future from where we're going to go back to, you feel like you drop and land on the bed as you are jarred awake by your movement against the bed.
Okay.
I feel like that would be something pretty scary to Valeth, is to experience the funeral of his entire party.
Yeah.
As a ghost.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go back to Lysandra, who is currently playing with a kitty.
Dirty.
As everybody leaves the room is closed and locked. And what is it that you wish to discuss with the Sphinx?
Yeah. What I mentioned earlier.
Okay. And what was that?
I tried. Aha! It's saved. I did Control V. Or Control Z, sorry. That. Haha! Word for word.
Let us get to our portion of the agreement.
Cat.
So, you wish to know information about your thimble in exchange for petting me?
Yeah. I'm gonna do the persuasion check as I continue to give the Sphinx cat lots of really good behind the ear scratches. Persuasion 35. Yay!
Does 25 years of servitude seem appropriate to you?
Are you talking to the Sphinx in my hand? Sure, the Sphinx can serve me.
Oh, so you want to be at my beck and call, a servant to me?
Well, do
Whenever
you,
I want
Sphinx?
scratches, you are there to provide.
No.
Well, that's what you just offered.
No. You were asking the Sphinx
Or is
that.
this just a one-time thing for you to appreciate me? In exchange, I grant you my secrets? That does not seem like a fair trade. You are getting all of the experience of interacting with the Sphinx, and I am getting pats.
Exactly. Has anybody ever offered that to you before?
No, I can't say anyone ever has.
Persuasion 35. So it would be a rare experience for you, too.
Hmm.
Yay, broken characters!
How would he respond to this
Cool, you're wrong,
extremely
just so you know.
persuasive argument? Hmm.
If you beat up a dog and abuse a dog, it'll still love you. Cats aren't the same. Anyways, go ahead.
So, I will agree to allow you to provide your platonic affections and appreciate me. And I will tell you about Thimble. But I would appreciate an ongoing arrangement. Hmm. And he's gonna step forward and put a whisker in your hand. Just a single whisker. And say, take it.
What does this mean? Is this just an object?
It's up to you to decide. Are you gonna grab a hold of it?
I'm asking the question before I'm doing anything.
Oh, in character you're asking?
Yes.
Loyalties and illusions are cool. You can't train loyalty.
My cat ran away, came back. We opened the door, we went out in the rain, she left, and came back to me as soon as I called for her in the rain in a foreign country. She was always an indoor cat and came running back to me from underneath the house in the rain. Cats are better than dogs.
I disagree. I don't like cats, but I disagree with the statement. That's why I pointed it out.
Well, I'm saying cats are better than dogs.
So are you going to take the whisker? The
It
whisker
depends
has
on
no
it,
meaning to you in character.
and that's why I
It is
asked.
an offering from a sphinx.
And that's why I asked, what does this mean? Is it just an object? In character.
No part of a sphinx is just an object. We are magical creatures. Take the whisker.
Malicious intent.
What are you inciting?
Malicious
What are you trying
intent.
to read from? He doesn't have any.
Okay, great. I'll take it then.
All right, so you grab a hold of the whisker,
Yeah.
and in a very quick movement, he snatches his face away from you, and the whisker is plucked out and is in your hand.
It's going inside the special pouch at the backpack now.
If you wish to return to me for another arrangement, blow on the whisker like a reed of grass.
Okay.
Above the table, you know, you take the reed of grass and you put it between your thumbs and you blow on it. That makes
Yeah.
the vibrating, whistling noise. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what you're supposed to do. All right. And you can proceed with the fade to black.
Well, no, not that
Inscription.
kind of touch.
We're still going to fade to black because intimate moments. No
Uh,
need to describe.
It's not a
You
minute.
get what you want. What are the two of you doing, Jerkul and Sift?
Let me re-clarify.
Are
Surface level scratches and an appropriate platonic affection.
fade to black.
Fade to, like, light gray.
No, we're just
It's
leaving
still-
the
it's
room
still-
and going
it's-
to another section.
It's still translucent. There's no black. It's not opaque. You can see what's happening. Everything's appropriate. Anyways, moving on.
I never said anything inappropriate was happening. What are you two doing?
After locking the door, I am telling Sift that we should probably go back to the room that Valeth is in because it seems safe.
Yes.
Okay.
Full agreement. No more opening doors. Doors are bad.
So go ahead and do that.
And I'm
As you
going...
enter the room, you watch as Valeth kind of shoots up in his seat in response to feeling like he was falling.
And I'm going to say to Valeth that there are some weird creatures in the room next to us. So I would suggest that everybody stay here as I'm still holding my greatsword.
No opening doors. Doors should have things to try to eat you.
New fear unlocked. Tests and doors.
And I'm going to be at the door and keep poking my head out.
That wasn't by Sift, that was by Game Master. Okay.
Why am I in this
Valeth,
argument?
you
now?
are awake.
How long was I out?
Roughly about an hour or two.
Well, thank you for whoever brought me in here. How'd it go with the Sphinx? Is everything all right?
We got the information, and then as Sift was looking for another bedroom, got attacked.
Oh,
So,
by what?
some weird spider-looking thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but
Yeah, let me see. Let me see.
I got her away from it, and we have locked them in the room that they were in.
Yes,
We
haven't learned- we haven't learned about touching doors that are shut.
Apparently not.
All right. I do a medicine check on Sift 16.
She has a saliva on her face and her hair and on her ears that is a topical numbing agent.
Very peculiar.
He is doing this inspection sift. You are realizing that what you usually feel, like the air blowing against the tip of your ear, your hair resting on your head, the
Yeah, I'm full on,
feeling
like
of your
touching
face
her. I'm
moving.
touching her head. Like,
Yeah, all of it is numb. Your
Like a
all
doctor.
of the skin on your head is numb.
No.
And face.
No.
very
Ah.
weird. Yeah, it appears that this saliva is some sort of numbing agent. If that beast would have been in here while I was sleeping, I would have not known anything different. Luckily, you were awake and you saw that it was attacking you, but I believe it may have been trying to get to your brain and eat it.
Yeah, it tried to put my entire head in its mouth.
Okay,
That was no fun.
We should definitely tell someone that these are here, but they may be slightly upset that
I think
someone poked their nose perhaps where it shouldn't have belonged.
there's a lock on that door. I think they know that they're here. I think the door was
Ah.
supposed to be locked, and it wasn't.
Very well.
There is the sound of those spider-like legs crawling around in that room, and you can hear it crawling on the wall, on the ceiling. Like, it's crawling everywhere now. They're activated and agitated.
Do we know if that room had access to the outside? Perhaps they came in. There's many holes among the rooms here. They could be some sort of creature from the outside of the castle.
I did
No.
not see any holes in the wall.
I was too busy having my face eaten by the giant spider. I did not notice anything.
Giant. You say giant, but it was
I don't know.
must be small.
Either that or
was- no.
Sift is just tiny.
No,
was trying to eat the
they are quite large creatures.
Not large enough to bite your head off, but large enough to fit your head in its mouth. Yes.
Oh no, large enough to bite the head completely clean off. Entirely.
The image shown is
Or-
probably the human-sized brain in its grasp. If you were to
Yeah,
pull up
well,
the image
I-
again.
Let us get you washed up. And how are you feeling? Do you think you need any healing? Dracul, did you
That's the
get
human
attacked at
brain
all?
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
those are-
human-sized brain.
Okay, yeah, so they're big. Got
Yeah.
it.
I
hit me.
was, but I feel all right.
You have some.
He doesn't have a
wound.
scratch on him, other than the damage from the rubble with your
Okay.
your 16 medicine check. He doesn't have any scratches or anything on him. He just has bumps and bruises from the rubble outside. Your above the table, your temp HP that you gave him provided a skin layer shield to him
Okay.
that it scratched off the shield,
Okay,
part of
so
the
just
shield.
cuts and scratches and bruises, basically, from the rubble.
And
And most of that on his back.
Okay. Yeah, I know you can't see your back, but perhaps I should just provide a little healing. Yeah,
Your shoulder blades have been pretty stiff.
Yeah.
Not as stiff as Lysandra's scritches.
All right, give him 15.
As
True.
you all hear reverberating purrs
Yeah!
and sounds of animalistic enjoyment and comfort.
I win. Fade to light gray.
I'm still faded to black.
No!
I can't see anything. You can still hear in darkness, dude.
Fade to light gray. Black means adult things.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Excuse you, but you can fade to black on any subject. That
Including
includes
white
two
people.
parents arguing.
Usually it's traumatic instances, though. Or instances that aren't
Usually.
appropriate.
When do I ever do anything by the norm?
Your mom?
That's not even normal, actually.
Oh, it
If we're
depends.
being honest.
If it's in Alabama, maybe.
No.
Well, fine. If you insist. Anyway, moving on.
Therapy.
Yeah.
It was clever, but therapy.
Suffering. Anyways, cat purrs
gi-
upstairs.
Give me an insight check, Lysandra.
For me? Can I get an advantage?
No.
Why?
Do you have a reason to have advantage?
Because I asked nicely.
No.
25.
Okay. And what's your passive?
27? Hold on. Yeah, insight passive, 22.
Okay. So the roll was better. The Sphinx is adoring the attention.
Knew it.
But you do notice that the individual sitting in the corner
Mhm.
seems to be in a form of stasis, as they are a construct.
Okay.
They are a construct without sentience.
At this moment in time. Or just...
No, just that's the makeup of their
Okay.
their body motions, their fact that they are in stasis, the movements and the actions that they took on their way up here as while escorting you through the building. All of that tells you that they are that it is a construct.
Okay.
And it does not seem to have a sentience of any form. It just follows its predetermined task list.
Got it. I know that's tied to something else.
Okay. What do you guys do? The three of you in the bedroom.
I keep poking my head out to make sure that they haven't gotten out yet.
No, they just that you still hear them like skittering around the walls. After about a half hour to an hour of being in the room, you would stop hearing the skittering. There's still evidence that they're there. Like you can still hear the breathing through the wall if you put your ear up to it. Like they're still in the room, but they are beginning to calm down as they realize that there's no food present.
Lysandra to finish her part of the bargain. I perhaps should head down to the kitchen, actually. I believe I still owe the Sphinx a meal.
Mm-hmm. And you would realize that in that moment that there is nothing that you're going to cook that is of substance in that kitchen.
I have my bag of holding of stuff. I have octopus tentacle and shit in there.
Okay.
I'm not touching anything. I almost just died.
Yeah, just come. You can help me in the kitchen.
Okay. As long as there's no more spiders.
There could be.
Oh no.
Perhaps
I'm
not the
going to
brain-eating
follow.
kind.
I still don't know why there was spiders, teeth, right next to a bedroom. That feels like a bad
Where were
idea.
the stairs are in here, yes?
Yeah, through the little room with all the stuff in it.
All right. Here it is. All right. We'll make do with what we can. I'm gonna go check out the oven, the stovetop if there is one.
Nope.
1 second. I'm fixing
Sorry.
it.
Okay, sorry.
There you go. Yeah, so when you see these spots, if it's got the orange square around it, like it says stairs there, when you move onto that square, it ups your elevation. When you step back on it, it lowers your elevation. That's what determines which area of the building you're going to. He's in the kitchen.
Down here, Sift.
She gets stuck on the staircase.
Haha.
Listen.
So, give me a investigation check.
See if you can find the stairs, Sith.
Dracul, could you take a look at the stove? I'm going to start tidying up some of this mess in here.
Me
Okay,
and
There are a bunch of cats that you're having to walk around.
Who needs investigation then?
Well,
asking
Vela,
you to
he was
investigate the
looking at the stove. So, both of you give me an investigation check. How about that?
21.
Okay. The stove does not seem to have a fuel source currently. There seems to be a base drawer for kindling for a fire stove.
Okay.
And then there's also a brick oven, coke forge type of oven all the way at the bottom of the room. And that seems to have old charcoal in it that seems to be lightable, but it is old and burnt, like has been cooked on before. There are also little baby spiders running all over on the floor that are blue and semi-translucent.
But did they look like these, Sith? And I'll point them out.
maybe?
As he points them out, you realize that there are about 8 or 10 that are crawling up your leg, Sift.
Yeah. Okay. Nope. Help. She's gonna start running. Get him off.
Just don't bother them, and they won't bother you.
They were crawling on me. They bothered me first.
Sith, quick, open a random door to hide.
You look over, and Valeth currently has them crawling all over him.
It's fine.
So does Dracul.
What do you guys didn't know? Okay.
You don't feel them. You don't feel them. They're not there.
They appear to be in a ethereal state.
Spiders.
One crawls across your eyeball, and you can see through it, but you know it's there, like right on your eye.
Okay. I don't like this. I want to go home. What the fuck did Lysandra get this into? I hate
You're
all of
welcome.
this.
You can't feel it, but then again, your face is numb.
I definitely can't feel it. Still don't like it.
All right.
Eh.
I'm doing more of a raw sashimi. Like, I'm not gonna cook it in one of these, so
Okay.
I'm using the seafood to make like a sashimi, raw sushi-esque platter. I'll clean off like the best looking platter that's in there, and then just using like generic, cucumber and some.
Okay, give me a nature check at advantage. Okay.
Oops, that
You
was
would know
wrong.
that's probably the best for a sphinx. It is a lion. It does prefer raw food.
Oh, 2 19s in a row.
It
So
wanted you
it
to have
being-
that 19.
Yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, I just do like a raw. I even do some raw meats, like blue meats.
Alrighty. Some shark, some
Mhm.
giant octopus, and that serpent.
Yeah.
No, I forgot to mention that Rogar was. I forgot a player. Rogar is part of that nightmare.
And then once I'm done with it, we can all go back up and we'll wait for them.
All right.
I rolled, what was it, 19?
So,
Or the
how many
chicken.
days are you gonna wait? Because I don't think Lysandra's ever going to stop.
I don't know. We'll just be waiting outside.
How long before you knock on the door and be like, "Okay, it's time to interrupt this"?
Bailiff doesn't necessarily know how long he was asleep. Nobody told them. The DM told me how long
Right.
I was asleep.
I was answering it for them, but nobody answered
Oh.
your question. That's true.
Come on, Sift.
So I'm going to just post up here.
Sift,
Okay.
you're cool. How long are you gonna wait for
Sit on the
Lysandra to
bench.
do scritches to
Cat.
the Sphinx?
You seen the way that my cat, I cherish my cat all the time?
About
20 hours? Nice.
Okay.
So many.
So
so
how
many
long are
scratches.
you going to continue scritching the Sphinx?
Until the point where I can't stay awake anymore.
Oh, okay. So after about 20 hours, Dracul knocks on the door. The
Purring
Sphinx is
sounds.
actually asleep when Dracul knocks on the door.
I remake the sashimi platter.
Did I ever
before
get
we knock.
the information about Thimble?
Well, you could have put the sashimi platter inside your bag of holding, and it would have kept in the
Sure. Yeah, we'll
condition
set
that it
up.
was in. So you knock on the door.
Did I ever get the information about Thimble?
Not yet.
Okay.
He fell asleep.
Okay.
Would we have?
Your persuasion was specifically when I asked, you said to let you do the scritches in the deal. So you got to do the scritches on a 34 persuasion. You're gonna get the
Yeah.
information. It's just not gonna come until
Gotta do
after the scritches are done.
Since we are waiting 20 hours, what is the likelihood that we all
Long
fall
rest.
asleep while waiting?
Long rest for the two of you. Lysandra, you need to do a Constitution saving throw. Man, words are hard.
I want to fail.
Long rest for the three of us.
Yes.
I want to fail. The disregard for my health is high.
Okay. So you take one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
The individual opens the door and says, "Yes, how can we assist you?"
Well, it's just been quite a while. I was wondering what could be taking so long that the doctor and the Sphinx are conversing about.
I can't move this one. You when you open the door, you see that Dr. Lysandra is scritching the nose of an asleep Sphinx.
Yeah.
Like
He
rubbing the
says,
bridge of a
"Well."
cat's nose.
I think it's done. I think she's waiting for information on her part. I don't
would
think
you,
she'll be getting it in the next hour or so.
would you let him know that, them know that the food is ready as well? You could bring it in if you want, and I'll pull out the platter and start handing it to him. Perhaps they can enjoy it together.
Oh, I do believe that you should be the one to present such a wonderful platter to him. It's
Okay, very good.
your agreement that you would give him the platter, so we must honor that. And he will unlock both doors, open them, and wave you in. And as you enter, Lysandra, you notice that the nose on the cat, on the Sphinx, twitches, and then its eyeballs like pop open.
Hello.
Like, oh, wait, food's here.
Yeah, food time.
Here you are, as promised, and I hand it to them. Would you like me to set it on the ground? I could put it on the table for you.
On the ground is fine.
All right, I put it right in front of the fire. Right here.
How big is the platter and how much food is on it?
Knowing that his size was large, like big, he prepared a lot. Like a whole
Okay.
large tentacle, a decent chunk of meat. It's enough that he thought would fill the Sphinx.
Okay. So it takes its claw and it pulls the platter closer and starts eating. And finishes basically the entire platter in a matter of a few seconds, but then it just kind of like rolls onto its side in that like relaxed nap time posture. And then looks over at Lysandra. And let's see what information he's going to provide you.
As a DM to player, a reminder that I went above and beyond on my side. That's all. Remember, fade to light gray.
Fade to black.
No!
Fade to black because he went above and beyond.
Yeah, maintaining my specific guidelines. The specific guidelines being surface level scritches and appropriate platonic affection. I specifically worded it that way. Because this is a creature that makes deals.
Okay. So he will look at you and say, what you have there is a creature that is on the verge of becoming what is known as a necomata.
Oh, what kind of cat?
A necomata.
What is this?
It's a myth of ages where a feline lives so long that it becomes intelligent, sentient, and capable as a yokai.
Nekomata are a kind of cat yokai described in Japanese folklore, classical Kaidean essays. There are two very different types, those that live in mountains and domestic cats, grown old and transformed into yokai.
Yep, and yours is the one that was in the mountains, but you domesticated it.
Yay!
So you have a necomata.
Fun.
And as he says this, give me a history check. See if you've ever heard of a necomata.
No idea. It's a special cat.
They are usually identified, depending on stage, by the number of tails that they have.
I'm gonna look at my cat's tails.
Give me a perception check.
Passive of 27.
Give me an active perception check because you said I'm going to look.
Natural 20.
Okay. So, what you initially see as you just glance over, you notice that there's a little nubbin of a tail that is splitting
Oh,
off.
wait. I can't do that because it's disadvantage because I took an exhaustion point.
Yeah.
Hold on. Nat 1.
Now one.
It's a cat. Thank
You look
goodness I can't
over
use my passive.
So you look over,
Uh-huh.
and with your passive perception, you do see the cat's tail as he flicks it around and puts it behind your head,
Because I'm
intentionally hiding your tail from it, hiding its tail from you.
Okay, so it's got one tail that it's hiding, and it's around my
So
neck,
with
so it's
your-
hiding its tail. Okay.
With your passive,
Uh-huh.
the tail at the tip seems to have split,
Okay.
but as your attention moved to it, it slipped the tail behind your neck so that you couldn't see it. And your passive insight will tell you that the cat's actively hiding the tip of its tail from you
Yeah.
and its entire butt.
That's okay. You don't want to show me right now. That's okay. But it's been-
You've certainly held up to your end of the bargain. That was delicious.
Why do I have a -2? Where's that from?
Exhaustion.
It gives minuses to numbers now?
No, it's just an automation feature of standard Foundry.
Oh.
Because they didn't have a way of programming the advantage disadvantage at the beginning.
Oh.
So
Okay.
we can ignore it until I figure out how to get rid of it.
Okay. Alright. Just
I
shaking.
don't know why I would do a -2 anyway.
I think it's a
That's stupid.
-4. Because it's... Oh, actually, no, it's not a -4. Never mind. It's just +1 minus... Yeah, okay. Alright.
I love that it's nat 20 and then nat 1.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you remembered it was disadvantaged. Let me just give you the lowest possible.
That's okay. It's a cat. The cat exists and will be there tomorrow. So, I just need to remember to do it another day.
Yeah. And literally the only thing that's kept that thing alive is its survival instincts. So it runs away when it needs to, it hides when it needs to, doesn't engage in combat.
Yeah.
But it might eventually if you want it to.
Right now, it's a fragile little cat with one tail. That looks like it's kind of splitting at the end.
Alright. What's the rest of you people's doing?
I'm just sitting there surveilling the room.
Okay.
Sif, do you want to say something about the spider things?
It's. I don't. Mm.
Yes,
Okay.
Sif. What is it about the spider things you want me to know?
So, Funny story. You're gonna laugh, I promise. Really, really funny. I was looking for those bedrooms that you were talking about after we dropped our friend Valeth off and so he could
Nice.
sleep. And I opened the door thinking it was gonna be a bedroom, but it turns out it was probably like a dungeon thing. And there were really big spiders and they attacked me and tried to bite my head off. I think that's where we're supposed to be locked, and it wasn't. But it is now. And
I think you owe me something.
I was afraid of that. I knew there was gonna be something. I knew it.
You made a promise, and you didn't keep it.
What?
You said, above the table, you're going to laugh, I promise.
Aw.
And then said nothing funny. I think I'll hold on to that favor and collect at a later date. Thank you for that. I deeply appreciate it.
Gonna go out over Regicool.
Baleth just rubs his brow like disappointed dad.
You're extremely lucky that food was so delicious. Otherwise, the favor might be Kenku. And he licks his lips.
No.
And he's going to use Lysandra as a post to rub against as he walks over to you.
Hi. Hi there.
Let me see your hand.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
You stick your hand out to him?
Yep. Very cautiously and very slowly, but yes.
He opens his mouth and sticks it over your hand
Ah.
and takes his fang. And that finger that you remember being touched by his fang, he is going to gingerly put his fangs together around that finger and then snap his jaws closed as he cuts just the tiniest bit of that finger and then licks the wound, and the wound disappears. So you take 1 point of damage and you're healed 1 point of damage.
The taste.
What?
A favor sealed. Gonna walk back over and lay down. Curl up in a ball, lay down, and go to sleep.
Why am I the only one getting eaten?
Well, perhaps you could show us where the portal is now. He did mention you could do that for us, and I'm talking to the Phantom guy.
Yeah, I would like to go home. I'd like to go home now.
Well, let us be on our way then.
Lysandra, you good to go? All squared away?
All of the mirror type creatures are going to step forward simultaneously and walk over to each of you. And this little Sphinx is going to run over and sit on the shelf. Let us be off.
This is the way back to the material plane, correct?
What he said.
Yep, we're going back to the portal. Let's go, Lysandra. The mirror person is going to be pushing you.
Ah,
You should all be followed by mirror people.
mine got left behind
Well-
somehow.
Okay, I'm back
I
now.
think.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're not following. Oh well. You guys are all followed by mirror people. As
Okay.
this is what they look like.
What sparked this?
We're going back through the portal.
Yep, and you are being guided by a mirror person.
Oh, okay, cool.
As they are essentially telling you you have to leave. Because we know you wouldn't unless you had to. So,
Dr.
we can just
Lysander is
fast
actually
forward
satisfied with the
through
occurrence.
uh,
So yeah.
going to the outside. And as you get to the outside, these mirror creatures all grab your shoulder in a firm grip. Assuming you let them. Anybody rebelling?
No.
Okay. And then they will take you all up into the air. The whole world goes to gray, smoky clouds, and the empty, like you are on gravity again, and now you're not on gravity, and there's no air pressure, nothing, all over again as you get pulled back up. And the portal is still open. You guys have no idea what's gone through the portal in the time that you've been here. You've been here for over 20 hours. Well over 20 hours. And the mirror creatures grab you and throw you through the portal. One by one. And we will go back to the Wizard's Tower. And need to go to the gate. Activate. As you are all thrust, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's not.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. Okay. Come on. No.
You can catch Drada, Dracul, as she goes through upside down and sideways.
Which I would.
19. Turn to 27.
Valeth, you're thrown all the way over here. Sift, you are thrown and you land with your feet on the wall, and then you run down the wall and land on your feet on the floor. Lysandra, you get thrown into this wall, and you just kind of like crouch land against the wall, and then drop and land back on your feet in a superhero pose.
Yeah.
Does Lysandra have to roll again?
Why?
Or disadvantage for exhaustion?
Nope. It's ability checks only, not saving throws. I
Okay.
checked.
I didn't know. That's why I was asking.
All right. And as you come back through this area, this is knocked over. These chairs are knocked over. The chessboard and the book pile's knocked over. This door's slammed open. That door's slammed open. The stuff in these rooms back behind here, around the corner. And this door is busted open. And this stuff is all ransacked. As this whole floor of the tower is all just demolished.
Well, that can't be good.
Well, certainly not how we left it.
Right. We need
Perhaps
to
we
go find the
should try
wizard.
and find Serenor, yes. Oh, not Serenor. That's your character.
Oh,
We need to find
whatever
Zephyr.
got
Yes,
here.
yeah.
That we need to find something. Whether it's
Sandra's not-
Zephyr or
Could you possibly do your Blood Hunter jib jab to see what happened in here?
That's a good idea.
Portal is still active, by the way.
Huh?
Portal is still open and active.
Okay.
I don't
Yes,
remember
step-
who figured out
Step
how
away
it works,
from the
but
portal.
It was me.
Close it.
No. I will not be closing the gate. It's not my gate to close.
you opened it.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
open it. I walked through it. It was already open.
No, you opened and activated the portal because it was not open or activated.
I just walked on top of it. You said that if Sift just the
No.
person dove
I
out of the way to
specifically
move
told
him
you.
because it was active.
No, I told you that there was, when you rolled your check, that there was a switch on this wall that turned it on to the ethereal plane. It was always active, but you had to turn it to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
You don't know where it was active to at the time.
Okay.
No, Lysandra, you don't get to make decisions anymore. I make the decision. I say close it.
All right, go ahead.
No, you have to close it. You open it. You
So,
close it.
so you're
I'm just-
saying that I have the decision to listen to you or not?
No. I almost got eaten. I'm sick of this. Close the gate.
Sift, will you do your magic while the gate is closed?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's a history. Oh, come on. Come on. Foundry, work with me here, please.
The world turns to blood, and I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
I am so sorry. This is throwing an absolute tantrum.
I'm about to throw a motherfucking tantrum. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, no.
Oh, yay. You watch in bloody detail as 5 of those Nathalgus, those spider-like creatures, all crawl through the portal. And one crawls right through you. Like,
Yeah.
crawls up and crawls right over the top of you, and part of its body goes through you. And the other two, like, one looks like it's coming to bite your head, and it just walks through you. So, yeah, you had a bunch of spider-like creepy crawlies all run through the area.
Yeah.
And they seem to, like aphids, squeeze themselves through the little crevices and break open doors and knock over the furniture, and they try to eat the furniture and it doesn't taste good, so they go searching somewhere else. They try to eat the books. They're searching around for something, and you notice on the floor as you come out of this grim psychometry that there is that fluid everywhere that numbed your face.
Ah.
You have back the
All right,
portal
we need to
still open.
find. We need to find Zephyr, and could you please close that portal so no. Oh wait, do you share this?
Yeah. Spiders. So many spiders.
Oh, spiders, the
Five.
blue ones.
No, the ones that tried to bite my face off. Yeah.
Ah.
Yep. Was five of them.
You need to close that, please, Doctor.
She can
We
choose a
have
different set of
Big
words,
problem.
and I will listen.
Close the fucking portal now, please.
There's. Okay.
Man,
I'm gonna
she
go.
is really nice for a blood hunter.
I
I
know.
am following
I'm gonna do that. Give me a second.
the
The thing's
following
going back
the
off.
mess.
Give me a survival check to see if you can track which direction they were moving and how they were moving. They went up the stairs.
And
You have no way of telling where they went from there.
right, I just yell out to everybody, "I'm going to Zephyr's quarters," and I think about Zephyr's quarters as I walk up through here.
All right, everybody roll me a perception check to see if you hear Valeth scream that from down the hall.
I'm not gonna use an active.
around the corner.
I'm gonna just pay attention. Well,
Yes, Lysandra, you hear.
okay.
27.
Yay!
Everybody hears.
By the way, above table for Sift, that would have been a very different conversation, knowing some of your fears now, and seeing that you're in emotional turmoil.
Over spiders.
We'll get to that later.
No. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I was vulnerable. Fuck. I'm in danger. She doesn't know that, but she's in
There you go.
danger.
Yay!
No.
What does the state of this room look like?
Seems neat.
Seems okay.
Yep, that door is locked though.
I knock. Zeph, are you there?
No response.
Shit. Tower, where is... Take me to wherever Zeph is, and I walk down the stairs.
All right.
Dead body.
Is
No regret.
if anybody else is moving to a different scene, let me know.
I would be following Valeth, assuming the rest of the party is.
Yeah.
I'm moving very quickly. I go to the door, it's not, or it's locked. I knock, no answer. I run down the stairs. So, like,
All right.
Did you
I
say?
try this door.
Did you say to the tower your thing to the tower out loud?
I mean, yeah, I would have had to, I think. That's how I understand it works. I speak everything out loud to the tower, and it takes me where I need to go. This door is also locked. I want to look around. Because we should still have full access, no?
We'll
I
find
know it
out.
doesn't unlock doors. It doesn't unlock doors necessarily, but I'm gonna do investigation. That's not very good.
Danger.
Looks like a wizard tower, and every time you've asked to go somewhere, that's where it's taken you. So
Take me to my party.
Dracul would have been right behind you because he said he was
Okay.
following. So I need to pull him.
Okay.
How long does it take to switch the portal back to off?
It's a switch,
Okay,
literally just on or off.
cool.
I'm also
Then I would
following.
have followed behind spiders.
Yeah, but you two would
Sift.
have been behind because you were doing a whole back and forth. So you're following Sift.
And if Sift is stationary, I
Sift,
follow
where
her
are you
nowhere. I have a new subject. Where you
Okay,
going?
Sift, where are you going?
We were following. Oh, we were left behind because we were bickering. Oh, shit. Okay.
You did hear him say that he was going to Zephyr's Archmage suite.
Okay. Then Sift is gonna run to try and catch up to Bailiff at the Archmage's suite.
Okay. Dracul and Valith. Dracul comes behind you as you turn around to go back to your party. Dracul arrives.
Can I look out this window and tell how high up we are?
What you find when you look out that window is a greenish gray expanse of nothingness. There is no floor, there is no ceiling. It's just the same.
And you said that this is where the tower took us for.
This is where Zeph should be.
Oh, let's take a look.
That does not seem sufficient to pick the lock on that door. Sorry. That's a default. It's set default to 10.
Okay. Then try it again.
All right, that's good enough. And as you open that door, we're going to go to the other scene. Lysandra and Sift, as you run down the stairs, you can't seem to see anybody in here.
Great. Hello? Where'd you guys go?
Where
No
did they
answer.
go?
Bailiff said they were gonna be here.
There is on that table, there is a like a ring for help button on the table that the eagle's on.
I'm just gonna go over and press the button.
Okay.
Come on.
The entire tower rings with a bing bong,
Well,
and that happens right as the Dracul unlocks the door here. And this hum that you hear is the resonance of that bong just echoing through this chamber continuously.
Oh,
So right as you unlock the door and you push it open, you hear bing bong.
What was that? Is that a sound that we've heard before?
No. And the vibration seems to resonate through your bones.
Is that a bell of some sort?
Perhaps that's Zeph calling for help. Hurry. And if you don't move, I move past you. And I try the north door. If my mouse would appear. Okay. Well, looks empty.
Wait. When you open that door,
I don't go
I
in.
have to go through like 5
Okay.
boulders to get to him. Zephyr is standing right here, and you look down and you see 3 of the 5 spider-like creatures. Go ahead and give me a nature check now that you can see them
Okay.
down in the pit.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're spider-like monsters.
They are quite disgusting. Zeph, are you okay?
And his clothes seem a little bit tattered, but not by very much. He does have that numbing fluid on some of his feathers. And he is a little bit out of breath. And he is currently like in the process of locking that gate. And he looks up. He's like, what the fuck happened?
Yes. We have a lot to discuss.
It's been a full day. What were you guys doing?
Well, we may have been investigating the ethereal plane.
And you did so without an anchor? And left the portal open?
I never claimed to be an expert, but the doctor did figure out how to use it. Yes.
And as Valeth is explaining
Not
this,
dabble in things you don't understand.
as Valeth's
Well, I
explaining
thought
this,
she
I'm
did understand.
standing, leaning against the wall, just looking back and forth between them, keeping quiet.
Oh, somebody's at the front desk.
Okay. I did
You
think
can't
she
go up the stairs.
understood, Zeph. You gotta believe me. Ah,
And Zephyr. And he's going to walk down, walk over, step behind the counter and flick a switch as that droning stops. That rumbling through the wizard's tower stops. And gonna walk back past you, Sif, not making eye contact. He's gonna sit down in the chair, lean back, and he looks a little bruised and battered. I need you to explain to me what happened. in as much detail as possible with as little fluff as possible. I
Just
don't
let
have
me
the
take care of
patience
your
to deal with
wounds.
nonsense.
Lysandra, would you like to explain what you did?
Well, we all agreed as a group that the
How bad do his wounds look?
He's not wounded. He is just like battle weary. He doesn't seem to have any wounds currently.
Okay.
He was in a fight. He has been recovered from that fight, but
Okay.
he had to wrestle those creatures into the dungeon.
Also, we would have had a long rest with the 20 hours, right?
The three of you would, yeah.
Cool.
Technically the four, so I'll do Drada's long rest as well.
All right. So we went through the portal. We're shot into an expanse of we did not know what. We saw a castle floating. We landed on the ground, went into the castle. We were greeted by a individual who claimed to take care of said castle. He showed us around. There were many antiques and things of the sort. Then he brought us to his patron, and that was a sphinx. We did a contest with the sphinx for information. We were successful. Dr. Lysandra provided head scratches and such for quite some time. I provided a meal. We completed our services as he completed giving us the information we needed, and then we were sent back through the portal.
You are all complete and total imbecile. A jaunt through the deep ethereal is not something to be taken lightly. You could have returned 700 years from now. You could have returned 150 years from now. The only reason you have returned to the time period within 100 years of when you left is because of the grace of the Sphinx.
Thank goodness our actions didn't have consequences.
I would have if you had lost more of those riddles.
But we didn't.
You all not only managed to direct yourselves in the ether to a secure location without being pulled away into the nothingness, but you managed to not only gain the favor of a sphinx, but one of you touched one?
For 20 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, for quite some time. I'm not sure how much they actually. She cuddled up and they were sleeping together.
No, I was
on
not
a rug
sleeping.
in front of a fireplace. Would have been very romantic, but
It tried to eat me.
okay,
And
she
it-
was not. She was not sleeping.
In character, she says it wouldn't. We did a fade to gray.
Yes, whatever that means.
The Sphinx tried to eat me.
Yeah, well, you're a
Oh,
bird
yes,
of prey.
and it tried to
is-
eat you.
Yeah, she does owe it a favor, and it
Haha.
appeared to have sealed said favor magically within her finger. I'm not quite sure what that means. If you don't do the favor, maybe your finger magically will disappear and it will have eaten it. I don't know.
Fine.
I'm not sure how that type of magic works.
I got 9 more. That's
As
fine.
long as it's the middle one.
Hmm.
Yes, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Give me an insight check, Sift, as well as a history check.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Haha.
Oh,
Well, you certainly didn't read his intention.
history, please. Okay. Not great, but we'll work with it.
Okay. You do specifically remember that one of the riddles was I am always hungry. I must always be fed. The finger I touch will soon turn red. What am I?
Okay. That was the fire.
Mm-hmm. But the Sphinx doesn't lie, and he said the finger that he touched would soon turn red, so he fulfilled that promise.
Eh.
Did he bite your finger?
Yeah. Just a little bit. He didn't bite it off. Honestly, a little.
So now he's in a blood pact with you. Congratulations.
What did I do?
Do you have interest in taking a warlock level on your next level up?
Oh, that's more stuff to keep track.
You already have Eldritch Blast.
Gonna be honest, if it's specifically with that one, Dr. Lysandra might do it. Just because she was enamored with a cat. Oh, that's
You
above
passed
table.
up the opportunity.
No, I didn't. I still have
You
a
wanted
whisker.
to bargain.
I still have an
Nuh-uh.
option.
I offered you the opportunity. You declined.
I still have the whisker. It's in my inventory.
Yeah, but do you still have the offer of a patron?
Yes.
You hope.
No. I said it as a definitive. There was not a question mark at the end.
I need an answer, Sif.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Quick, make a decision.
Yes.
The future of your character depends on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Haha.
So on your next level up, take a level of Warlock. And your Pact Patron, once you get to that level, you can level up at the pace that you want. When you get to the subclass level for Warlock, I think it's immediately, but I'm not positive.
Patron is immediately.
Okay. Let me see
Intentionally
what your patron will be.
It's intentionally designed so that way mid-campaign people can make deals with deities or patrons.
Yeah, that was my understanding. I just didn't know for sure. Wasn't going to make a definitive statement.
As Warlock
Without
being my
being able
favorite
to be
class, that
definitive.
is correct.
You going to do 2014 or 2024?
Yeah, which one?
2024. 2024.
Okay. So let's see what Eldritch Evocation.
I totally would like to do that, but I have a build that I'm going for where I want a certain spell, so I can't do it yet.
So you have 3 options for this invocation: Mind, Chain, or Yeah, mind, chain, or tome.
Yeah, which one?
It's not prepared. Do this right now.
First of all, you started with two option decisions, and now you have a three option decision, and it's permanent.
I was just going to do tome and mind, but then I saw chain, and I was like, well, he does have a lot of minions, so I could see chain working too. But I don't see Armor of Shadows working for him. That would be if you were going with Nizgral. Which that might be a swip swap or an additional packed boon that Drada gets if she fulfills her requirements to Nizgral. She might get the additional pact of Armor of Shadows. That additional Eldritch Invocation. But yeah, which one? I'll let you think about it.
No,
just
force
putting
her
you
to
on
make
the
a
spot.
decision now.
No, please.
No, I
Okay.
can't do that to a player. They need their own agency.
They are making a decision.
But please, I beg of you. Let me
It's
think.
fine. Fine. I won't push it.
It's almost like he was doing a blood pact.
Haha.
That she
Yeah.
broke a promise, so now she owes him a favor.
You're starting your career in debt, just like all these students going to college. Yay!
When I said I wanted to multi-class eventually, I didn't mean this way.
Too bad.
Sometimes the story tells itself.
Yep. You also said yes, so that's your fault.
Because I was
Yeah, if
worried
you
I was
didn't
gonna,
want to, you didn't have to.
I was worried I was gonna regret it
You
if I
just
said
owe
no.
us things a favor. You might regret it saying yes.
Haha.
How choices
I know.
work.
I know.
Just like the thing you said in front to Dr. Lysandra in front of the portal.
Yeah.
Anyway, Zephyr is compiling information, trying to figure out whether or not you are bullshitting him, because petting a sphinx for 20 hours seems like outlandish. You'd probably die first.
He can read my body language. I'm not hiding I'm exhausted. I haven't slept yet.
And he's just gonna lay his head back. Just go fucking kill yourself some other way. Get the hell out of my tower. Just go kill yourself some other way. I don't want any part of this anymore.
Also, he told us something about the phantom that was interesting. He said his greatest fear is losing his sentience. Is that what it was?
He specifically whispered that to Lysandra, and she did not repeat it.
Ta-da!
I thought it was out loud. Never mind.
She's gonna wait until she's not exhausted to share information.
So the information that was shared publicly was the mirror room. To avoid the mirror room.
Dash through to the other side.
Yep, or to dash through to the other side. And then that. What else was there? I think he
The
shared
key
something specifically.
lock of the
Yep.
phantom seat is the mirror of Cinderin and the key of sleep, which I will say in character.
The key of sleep? And the lock is the mirror of Cinderin?
That is what the Sphinx told us during his little riddle game.
The individual that you are hunting stole the access to the kingdom of mirrors in the mirror dimension. It is said to hold the power of reflection and harness the power of light in its inverse. With something like that and his capabilities, he could enter or exit anything that has a reflection.
Anything that has a reflection?
Any reflection in the universe he could travel through.
Ah! Haha!
Was that made with disadvantage? No. I love exhaustion.
Oh, look! I did another 20!
Nice try.
18, which is higher because it doesn't have the minus
that's with
2.
the minus 2. Yeah.
So it's a 20.
So it's a 20. Dirty 20. So
So
roll is a 20.
would I know about the magic item that can trap people in mirrors? This is player knowledge that I wanted to see if the character would know.
Would you know of the item that can trap people in mirrors?
Yes, there's a magic item in D&D that traps people in mirrors. So if we used it and found one or made one and used it, would he be the thief be trapped in there?
The mirror of life trapping?
Yeah.
You are aware that the item exists that traps people in mirrors. You would know that it is an extremely... Let me check.
Very rare item. It's
An
not
extremely
legendary.
rare item.
Yeah, it's not legendary or artifact. It's just very rare.
It is something that exists. It's very rare. And people don't usually carry it because carrying it has too much risk.
Yep.
Accidentally looking into it, you could trap yourself.
Yep.
So
Something that's hidden away in a vault.
But something that's hidden away in a vault is something that he could go to. So we just put them at different angles and then leave crumbs about something special being around or nearby, and he gets trapped inside of it. We put the item in front of that mirror. He sees the reflection. It's like, oh, that can go there. We can trap him with it if we find one.
Innately, you would understand that if he has control over the realm of mirrors and the throne of mirrors, that he would be able to escape a mirror trap pretty easily.
It was worth a shot. I figured it's literally a mirror of life trapping. I figured it would be something he couldn't leave. I figured he would be stuck there.
That's assuming he's alive. But yeah, possibility. You would know the existence of the item. You would know that it might be able to be used. It might trap him, or he might be able to escape, depending on his level of control over the mirror dimension.
Well, I bring that up in front of Zephy.
That's a stretch of the imagination that item would be useful, but
A
there
creative
is the
one.
possibility it would trap him. It just depends on how much power he has amassed, and the hardest part is going to be figuring out where he is next.
Right.
Long dramatic pause. Next.
Speaking of long dramatic pause, look at my cat's feet. Wow. Long dramatic pause. Pun intended, obviously.
I'm not quite sure where to go from here.
Gotta find the guy that exists in the mirror dimension. You also have other places to investigate.
I'm gonna
Because
need
you've
to
only
sleep
been
at
to
some
two
point.
of the several locations.
I'm tired now.
Could we... Zephy, I know we've stepped through the portal before, but could that portal access the mirror dimension?
No, that portal does not have access to that dimension, and entering that dimension requires a artifact tied to it, such as the Mirror of Life's healing, the Mirror of Cinderin, or other such artifacts. You might speak to Varric to see if he has any objects that would take you to the mirror dimension.
Very well.
But I don't have
Appreciate
anything of
that.
the sort.
Well, then shall we head back to... Zephy, what time is it now?
Let's see, you guys are in there for 26 hours. So it would be...
Time to take a nap.
Dawn the 3rd of Earthheart the 3rd of Flamecrest. So it's like a Wednesday at dawn.
So we have the whole night ahead of us then.
Dr. Lysandra is now gonna
All night?
sit down, lean against the wall, and pass out. And she will not wake unless she's being walked somewhere to lay down and sleep. She repeatedly said, "I'm tired, I need a nap," and then just sat down and tried to go sleep.
I cast Greater Restoration on the doctor.
Does it remove exhaustion? And did you remove the
Yeah.
100 gold for it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Diamond dust,
y-
whatever.
No. Do you have diamond dust? I do
One
not
moment.
believe you do.
I need to go to Varric's shop. I'll be back.
Door's locked.
All right, Lysandra's passed out.
And she
Valeth
will
needs to
awaken
go to
when
Varric's.
she will awaken when the long rest is when the exhaustion point is gone.
Sleeping on the stairs. Perfect. That'll remove exhaustion. Let's get her to a bed. Zephy, can we use your quarters again? Your
No,
guest quarters?
no. You guys have caused enough damage here. You need to go. I don't want to participate in this any further.
Sure.
I grab her feet. Dracul grabs her arms, and we'll carry her out of here.
Like a
If-
fig for a
We'll
festival.
follow behind.
Sift will what?
I said Sift will follow behind them.
Okay. As you all walk up the stairs, you get to the top of the stairs and realize that you're walking out of the shop into the center of town.
Figure.
Oh,
He's made it so the door just leads immediately outside.
He's revoked your access to everywhere else.
okay. Message received.
So you only have access to enter that area of his shop and return to that area of his shop.
Like a normal
Just like
person.
your usual access, public access. And then I need
I'm gonna
to
use the
put
restroom real
all
quick.
of
I'll be right back.
you- Okay. It would put you under him. I don't understand that. There you go. You are all outside the bookstore and scriptorium of Felicity. Which is gonna be well, come on, give me my drawing tool. There we go. I need to delete it. It's not in the right spot, and it's not the right size. Find length. That building with the blue circle on it.
Which building was that?
The one with the blue circle on it.
That's where we're coming from?
That's where you are currently.
Got it.
Where you walked out of the bookstore and scriptorium. All of
And
the
it's-
shops are on that ring.
Becoming evening?
So, like, Barracks is great. Come on, let me draw a stupid thing.
No.
There we go, right there. So where they're placed is their orientation on that ring right here. That's the shopping district, that ring. So where do you want to go from there?
We need to go take a rest at our bastions.
All right. Well, you go and take a rest at your bastion. Anybody doing anything special at their bastions now that it's been several days since you've been there last?
He had
Has it been 7 days?
You gave orders last week. This is now the week that the day that you get stuff back.
Okay.
We can continue the mission, or we can do bastion turns for the rest of the session and call it after that. Whatever you guys feel like doing.
I'm good with either one.
I have a therapy session to run.
You're unconscious.
But you said it's been a week now.
What do you mean it's no? What?
It's been a
I'm
week since we were
confused.
last at our bastion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been, this is the Wednesday of the week, the middle of the week,
Mhm.
which is when you get the rewards from your bastion and start your new bastion turns. So it's been 3 days that you were in the tower and doing all of that stuff. And you had a day of going through the museum and doing all of that stuff. So that was 4 days. And now you're back at receiving a bastion turn.
I will participate again when I am not at a point of exhaustion.
I need to refresh because I can't. Everybody can take a long rest.
Yay!
I couldn't prompt the long rest because it was hidden behind my taskbar for some stupid reason.
Yet again, my actions don't have consequences.
Oh, they do.
Right.
You just haven't experienced them yet.
Well, if I haven't experienced them, then that didn't happen.
Oh, so you were never born. Got it.
I experienced it, I just don't remember it.
So maybe you experienced the consequences and you just don't remember it.
Oh, okay.
Because they happened in the future.
They past tense and the future tense.
What about tense?
You said they past tense and the future tense. Like they happened in the future.
Maybe they didn't happen.
Exactly.
All right. Okay. So you have the option of receiving the benefits of your bastion. I've only heard one response on this long rest. Or you can continue on your mission and receive the benefits at a later session. It's up to you.
Benefits at later
But
session.
one vote of indifference. Benefits at this session.
Later session.
Oh, one vote later session. Stift and Dracul, need your votes.
Focus on
How
mission
much
now.
longer are we going tonight?
Yeah.
I heard
Okay,
Bailiff and Lysandra talking, not no one else. And you both
So
talked at the same time, so I have no idea what you said.
It's one for
Whatever.
current sessions, one for Bastion turn the rest of this session, one for mission
No.
for rest of session.
No, it's
Correct.
one
You have
whatever.
you have either the choice of doing the Bastion turns right now, or doing the Bastion turns on a later session. If we do the Bastion turns right now, we're just going to do the Bastion turns and end session. If we do the Bastion turns on a later session, so next week, then we start the session with Bastion turns. So let's the vote. They're cool.
Next week.
Tess, what's your vote?
Next week, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Majority vote. That's
So,
what I heard from it.
after you
I
do
was
your long
originally
rest-
gonna I was originally gonna be an asshole and wait for her to vote and then vote to split it evenly, but then it's like no.
Okay.
Well, you couldn't because one vote was indifferent. So it wouldn't have split it evenly. They would have won either way.
Yay!
Well,
So,
if she had
I didn't know.
Bastion,
I didn't know how to
then
answer.
I would have voted
Bastion.
indifferent.
You didn't know what?
I said I didn't know how to. I don't have a Bastion yet.
Yeah, you do. You became a member of the Felicity Adventuring Academy and you got your Bastion. Along with
Oh.
your emblem.
Oh.
I told
Okay.
you that 3 sessions ago?
Uh-oh.
Oopsies.
Somebody didn't do their homework.
Sorry.
It's fine. She had to remake a character for another campaign.
Which one was that?
So, the one where you ate her.
Tasty
And
raccoon
not
meat.
in the fade to black kind of way either.
Yeah, no, that would have been a fade to black.
You ate her and then left her in a bush.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who's playing the Dark Urge?
Therapy! Who
Oh,
else?
It's not even really a Dark Urge character. It's just a fox in a room full of vermin. It's not Dark Urge. It's just a natural proclivity.
Instinct.
Yeah, it's instincts. A rogue going towards rogue assassin.
So, you have a general store, herbalist shop, magic shop, potion shop, and a warehouse, as well as a noble house that you have not yet looked at.
Where did I awaken and who's around me?
In your bastion and by yourself.
Cool. Did we agree upon where we're going?
No, you haven't met back up and to figure it out or anything.
There's a note.
You're all in your bastions.
Sure, there's a note on your
Right for you.
chest, and it's or a
I'm gonna
note
go use the
wherever you would
restroom,
look.
guys.
There's a note, and it says, "Meet us at the Flavor Crypt."
Okay,
And Phaleth is gonna have everybody meet up there for breakfast.
cool. Alright, everybody, let's all meet up. Time for a breakfast roleplay.
It doesn't have to be anything fancy.
That's
There will
okay.
Just be a meal there.
I just want everybody to be there in person so we can have a conversation.
No.
No.
Gonna make Sift go mute again.
Not if you're the center of attention.
No.
So is everybody there for breakfast? Dracul? Bailiff?
Ye-
Sif?
Bailiff
I would have been
literally
there long
lives there.
before, and I would have been there long before you were because I only require 4 hours of sleep.
And is this a public or private restaurant?
Public,
We're in a private area.
Okay.
but the restaurant is public.
Okay.
Ish. Yes.
Run out of your
Be very
bastion, right?
Very, not my whole bastion, no.
No, not your whole, but part of.
Just yes, part of the bastion is public.
As everybody is peacefully enjoying their breakfast, Dr.
No.
Lysandra is gonna be having a conversation with Sift.
No. Hi, Lysandra.
So, do you remember the word choices that you used at the portal?
I remember saying please. I might have said fuck. I was a little bit upset. You know, the whole spider thing.
You attempted to use words to demand me to do things.
Would you have rather I used violence? That could have been an option.
Is that what you
I
would want to
don't-
do?
I mean, no. But if it would have gotten results.
Speaking of results, great, let's do a spell now.
Okay.
No measured template. Actually, I guess I can, because I can do that specifically with this.
He's doing the true thing or something.
There you go. DC 19 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, it's not letting me click it.
You have to roll damage for me to.
Oh, okay. The damage is not a requirement for this.
Yeah, you just have to roll it
Okay.
in order for me to confirm it.
Okay.
And this is exactly how I pictured Sift telling him to close the portal.
Fuck you! What the fuck? Fuck! Who the fuck? Fuck this fucking! How did you do fucking fucks?
That seems like it's pretty accurate to
I was saying,
Sif's mindset on that.
She almost got eaten by a spider.
Well, you're about to experience something else. What was your saving
Almost
throw?
only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Well,
That's 25.
was it 25? Hold on. Let me use my reaction really quick. Try again. Take the lower number.
My guy.
No, I think they just take the new number, not a lower.
Nope. Silvery
It's just-
Barbs takes the lower.
Put on.
Great.
21.
Saves.
Still
Since
safe.
that happened, let's do it again.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Just burn our spell slots.
Yep.
You are being attacked currently.
Yes. This is you are experiencing stern arcane stuttering or words.
Retaliate. Your character
we
wouldn't
not-
sit down and take it.
Can we not? We're about to eat breakfast.
I'm
Can
not
you
doing
Save
it.
this for behind closed doors or something like the Sphinx.
Whenever
Can
you
we
give me-
discuss our mission?
You say that. However, this happened after you or before you said it. So
If one of you could make her stop.
Roll the
that would
damage
be
so I can click
great.
Well, it
confirm.
depends what happens
I
because you
can
might not be able to
stop
say anything
her.
right now. It depends on what happens right now. Because you might go into a temporary mental withdrawal.
All damage.
I need you to roll damage on Phantasmal Force so I can click confirm so she can roll her saving throw. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, where'd it go?
It's
Wow,
gone
he's
forever.
targeted.
I can do it from here. 46.
Alright, sounds good.
I win.
You sure
You're
did.
gonna do the thing again. You're gonna do the thing again.
One silvery barbs.
Okay.
And I
Brave.
tell that he is casting something against her.
It's a she, and yes,
50.
it's very
Quite-
obvious they are not hiding it at all. At
There you
this
go.
point. Okay.
That now goes through because it's not a reaction. It'll go through after the spell takes effect.
I'm gonna say that goes through for her.
Okay.
You can roll because he didn't have the opportunity to intercede. Roll a d4. On a 4, you still manage to save. Anything less, and you fail.
25% chance. I still have more spell slots.
Because the character would have recognized the action. Oh, you failed.
Oh.
The character would have recognized the action, and when you went to cast the second one, that would have been their turn of casting Bless.
That's not for saving throws.
Yeah, that wouldn't change anything. It was valiant effort.
On a saving throw, you can create a phantasmal object or creature or other phenomena that is no larger than a 10-foot cube and is perceivable only by the target. It's going to be the brain spider. And the brain spider is going to crawl out of the ground and start to try to attack Tess. Sift.
We are in Valeth Bastion right now, correct?
Yeah, still happens.
And not only that, while affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm as if it were real and rationalizes any illogical outcome from interacting with it. As part of the description of the spell.
Okay. This
Intentionally
very-
chosen character. You're understanding how her character works now. Finally doing something.
What's your reaction to a spider attacking you?
Brain spider.
She doesn't know it's it. She thinks it's real. Oh my gosh. Okay. Spell. No.
And the damage is specifically 2d8 max. Psychic.
Yep.
Okay.
They're all 2d8 for me.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. I gotta refresh. There's like location, like the stuff on the wizard
One
star
more.
is blocking. I cannot get to my spells.
Why not?
As the like things at the top of like the different scenes, they're like, hang on, it's weird. They're like blocking. I can't get to the drop down. It keeps trying to get me to click on.
Move
scene.
the character sheet from the top of it. It should turn into a cross with 4 arrows. Move the character sheet to where it's not in the way anymore. I don't know what's in the way for you. Like, I can't tell you what's in the way. You want to share your
11
screen with
smoothing
Discord?
spell. Yes.
Because I have no idea what you're referring to.
This. These are in the way.
Okay, pull up your character sheet. Doesn't look like they're in the way of anything. Oh, I see what you mean. Close your character sheet.
Yeah, it's these.
So,
'Cause
on the right of utility, hover over utility. It's the last one on your little HUD thing. Go down. It says Soothing Spa, Color of Light, Felicity, and there you go. See the lock? Click the lock. Now click and hold utility and drag it down.
Ha. Thank you.
Also, at the top left of all of those locations, there's an arrow where the star is. Nope. There you go.
Ah. Thank you.
You didn't tell me you were using token HUD. There, now you should be able to click spells and have it pop up for you. But that doesn't show you your whole list of spells, I don't think.
Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different spells. So go to your spells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or don't.
Oh, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it does show you all of your spells there. It just doesn't show you how many spell slots you have.
Yeah, it does. It's the little things in boxes underneath them.
Oh, it says packed spells 2 of 2 right at the top. And then additional spells is doesn't tell you how many uses of that you have. But yeah, there's your spells. It shows them all. And all your features. I still use the character sheet because there's just way too many things to try to go through. What's your response, Lysandra?
I'm
And
just
the
waiting. That's
Sith-
my response.
Okay.
Okay.
The Sith, you take 12 points of damage.
Psychic brain
as
damage.
The creature bites onto your head and your head hurts really bad.
Meh.
Kill it.
Okay, roll that at disadvantage.
What is the reason for this, Doctor?
What are you talking about?
Is this a therapy session?
Well, it's not giving me an option to. Okay.
You have to
The
target
magic
the
slips.
spider because that's what you're
Oh.
shooting at, and then click Eldritch Blast.
Why is Sift freaking out in my restaurant and attacking nothing?
She's experiencing a reoccurring traumatic event. Traumatic
All
memory.
right, well, I don't want my shop to be exploded. With
As you
Eldritch
say
Blast.
that, she shoots an Eldritch Blast, and it blasts into one of the cabinets that's above your head, and just obliterates it. Go ahead and roll the damage for that.
I have an
Yeah.
action after this.
And then
Valeth, the
Vi-
doctor cast something on her.
I'm aware. I heard the muttering and whatnot. That's why I asked the question.
All right, everybody roll initiative.
and
Since
Valeth, can
everybody's
you do
engaging in
a
this activity now?
I would
persuasion?
like to do my prepared action.
Can you do a persuasion check too, since you used the words for that? That would be like a 10. Cool.
That was initiative.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Initiative convinced you.
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
Persuasion -1.
Nope. Okay.
Uh,
Cool.
It's very much just, could you stop doing that? I don't want her to damage my stuff. And she's damaging my stuff. Whatever.
Yep.
So
Oh, it's
anyway,
fine now.
I started blasting.
You should still have one more Eldritch Blast thing to do against the creature.
You get 2 beams.
If you scroll up, don't activate it again. If you scroll up, there should be a button to push.
Oh,
or roll
I
to
also
attack.
get to roll twice on initiative because I said that I give myself the advantage thing. That's just the thing he does in the morning. So I'm gonna roll one more time.
All right, and another Eldritch Blast flies out. Does a 28 beat your AC, Valeth?
Yes.
Okay, she shoots out an Eldritch Blast at this creature, and you take 10 force damage as the Eldritch Blast smacks into you when she shoots it through the creature.
The way that we're lined up, though, that doesn't make sense.
The creature isn't actually there. It's
Oh.
on top of her. She's laying on the floor. I don't have an arena for
Okay, that makes sense.
this
Then.
event.
Theater of the mind wise. All right, so she blasts the fuck out of Bailiff. Got
So
it.
anyway, I started blasting.
And
Is that what
It
you
didn't
said?
Let me roll. It didn't let me.
Nice.
It didn't let me roll advantage on my initiative, or roll again on my initiative. Well, my other one was better.
Okay.
Roll
Never
initiative
mind.
again.
He did. It was the D20.
I did. I rolled a 3.
It was just a d20 roll.
Well
Click
then,
roll initiative again.
Okay. Why are you trying to give him the ability to stop it? Haha, nothing
It
matters.
was the same number.
Yeah.
So I need,
I have not rolled very good today.
I need a d20 from Dracul and a d20 from Valeth.
Oh my god.
Because this is rollies.
No. There we go.
Time to retire Valeth. He can't fucking roll to save his goddamn life. Can you go check and make sure I don't have anything on my character making me roll bad, and it's just
Yes,
my bad
I've
luck?
verified that there are no hard written codes in anything that I have that change
Fuck.
rolls.
Because I probably have the worst rolls out of everybody.
You just have to change
Ever.
your dice.
Roll a d20.
I fucking change them.
Now that it doesn't matter, let's see what your D20 roll is.
Your dice are fine.
Let's see.
It's just Valeth's luck.
It's only when it matters.
That is low. Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Okay.
he plays the bagpipes. Great roll.
Roll
Oh,
an
he
Arcana
cooks
to
food.
see if you
Great roll.
understand what spell was cast on that individual.
I have I'm just gonna wait for my turn. I have something that I want to do.
Dice so nice.
I'll roll it. Cool. That's it. I've got something that I'm gonna do.
I'm
waiting
ready.
for my turn.
Did you stop at Varix on your way in and purchase? the diamond
It's not a
dust
greater
you did today?
restoration or anything. Yeah,
Right,
sure.
but I'm just asking.
So-
yeah.
How much of it would you have purchased?
I would have slapped a platinum down, so however much that would have given Bailiff, he's like, give me this much diamond dust, and
A
he slaps
platinum
a
is fed
platinum
in
down.
gold.
Is it only 10?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was 100.
Nope.
Okay, then he would have given him whatever monies he needed. I would have gotten like four doses worth.
40. 40 platinum.
Is it 100?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
Cool. I'm down to 17 platinum. All right.
Yeah.
And I've
So
got
40
4.
platinum. You have 4 uses of greater restoration.
Okay. let's
All right.
add that.
Let's begin this combat. Fifth. What do you want to do?
did I already do my action?
No, that
It's
was
your turn.
the whole interaction of essentially combat didn't actually start until you started blasting. So that was your surprise round. So it's your turn.
Okay, so gonna make questionable life decisions. Hopefully it doesn't end horribly. We're gonna do
What is the aphid currently doing to her?
Trying to do what it naturally would do. It would pull from her memory, basically, and do something that is effectively a reoccurring of a natural memory. So something that actually
Okay.
happened to her in the past.
So it's currently on top of you, trying to suck your brains out of your head, trying to get its mouth around your head.
It's forcing you to relive a traumatic event.
Alright. Question for lessons. Go.
So anyways, that's
I
our...
love how
Oh,
she's-
very nice. Excellent. That's everybody
Roll
here.
damage for it.
Horrible. That's a horrible spell for everyone to have to deal with
I'm sorry.
in this close area.
No, that's great. I'm very happy this is happening. I'm ready to
said was-
fail.
I said questionable life decisions. I just really
I'm gonna
wanna-
say Drata is still at her bastion because I don't want to deal with it.
That's fair.
If I accidentally kill somebody, I am gonna cry.
Oh, we have too high
God,
health
I'll
for that to
Play
happen.
my other character.
We have too high health
You
for that
said
to
that
happen.
now. She's a blood hunter. She can easily kill a large group of things very quickly. Make sure you guys are clicking the button
Yeah.
Holy shit.
on the chat.
There you go. A time that matters. Can you just be like, nope, and move back instead of doing anything?
You know what that spell is? Whoop. I'm out of here.
Cool. So he just negates all of it. Okay, great.
Yeah, natural 20 on a saving throw negates the entire thing.
I got a 10.
All right, Lysandra. You take the damage. Let's see, who else is a part of that?
The Raven.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The natural one, the
Well,
spell
even if
ends,
it-
by the way.
Ooh, yay. As it goes poof, the Raven goes poof because it doesn't matter what it rolls. It still takes half unless it rolls a nat 20.
Yeah, I'll summon her back later. It's fine.
Okay. Poof. For cool passed, so you take 10.
I applied the 20 to me.
Okay.
No, I
Um,
should be lower. I'm gonna subtract 15 more. Because it was
Why?
8 through temporary. That shouldn't exist. Because of long
Correct.
rest.
You took a long rest.
So I'm at subtracted 20 from max health.
Okay. Bailiff, you take none. Dracul took 10. Lysander took 20.
Mhm.
What's next? Sift.
Yeah.
Um,
And you
You
maintain
killed it.
concentration.
The
I
illusion of
maintain
it
con.
would be also like it dies out as my concentration breaks.
Yeah, you killed it. It's gone.
Yay. All done. All done.
You just blasted a bunch of spells at an aphid type looking thing monster. Because I don't want to say the name because I don't know how to say the name. What now, Sift? Now that the air is cleared and there's no monster present, you are aware that Lysandra is the one who cast the spell on you.
It doesn't say that in the spell's description.
It's a matter of this world that you are aware when magic is cast upon you, unless it specifically states otherwise.
Gross.
That worked in your favor before.
Yeah, it has happened that way.
Okay, wait. Boom. Boom. You. Come here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
She's not gonna move out of the way. She's gonna give you advantage on it. She's gonna stay still. See if you
It's
can...
either way.
I know. I want
see
to
if
see
you
if she
crit.
gets a crit. Yeah.
That's a cut.
Roll again.
No, roll again. On
Take the
attack.
higher of the two. I am intentionally not dodging or attempting to make it difficult for you to hit me.
Did you roll again?
Do you know how to roll again? Does it give you the option to roll again?
If I did.
If it doesn't, that's fine. It hits
On the
anyway.
right side of the screen, it should have attack as a word that's a button.
I clicked it twice and it won't.
There you go.
Well,
Yeah.
either of them
Not
hit.
good.
My armor class is 14.
Roll damage.
Oh,
Yeah, you only do 1 damage with your punches.
She's not.
I
You're
still
not.
feel better.
You're not
Based on
physically
strength
strong. Yeah.
I feel better though. It's okay.
As she punches you in the face.
It's not my turn.
Why?
What are you doing next?
Your turn,
You
Sif.
couldn't have punched her in the face, but yes, that is on its way.
I think it's. I don't know. I'm not objecting to it.
Well,
Okay.
your turn is next, so
I'm aware.
Okay, I feel better.
you doing anything?
Yes, I am.
Steps. I don't know.
Oh, I have to target people? Can I do this? How can I... Oh, I can shift T, right? Yeah, okay.
Calm emotions, oh.
Good. That's a good guess. And then I heal everybody. That's my turn.
Okay. Then to the next turn.
Boop.
What are you doing, Dracul?
Doctor, do you mind telling me why you cast a spell on Sif that caused her to start Eldridge blasting Valus' kitchen?
You look around, Sift, and you realize that there is a cabinet that is like got a hole blast in it, and then Valeth has a
Oh no.
like a
Sand
dent in
mark.
his shoulder pauldron where you smacked him in the shoulder with a Eldritch Blast.
Oh
So still
no.
got the remnant energy of your blast on his shoulder pad.
Oh, okay. Oh no. So there wasn't a spider, was there?
Probably not.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You can answer the question, Lysandra.
I was waiting for other people to finish talking first. Being somebody's emotional punching bag is not acceptable for me. There are ways to talk to people, even in stress, that do not result in talking down to others.
So your response was a big spider?
So you
Allowed her to relive one of her memories. And she panicked.
you magically attacked her.
I did not attack her. Her own memory attacked her.
Semantics. Both of you are going to have to pay for the repairs of my shop, and I'll turn around and I'll walk away. Because I don't want to be involved with emotional mumbo jumbo.
Why not?
I'm cooking, that's why.
Okay.
You don't attack.
And I agree. I did not attack anybody.
Was it not your spell
Semantics.
that caused all this?
It allowed her to experience a previous traumatic event.
And now Bailiff doesn't have a cabinet. Did you think I was just gonna
So,
let the spider try to
You
eat?
cast a spell to force upon her a traumatic memory. Is that not an attack?
I think that's enough for 6 seconds. So your response can come after Sift punches Lysandra. So you punch Lysandra and she takes 1 point of damage, right?
And she doesn't react. She's maintaining eye contact with Dracul. So what else are you doing, Sift? You used your action to punch me. Oh, you're shoving me now. Okay.
That would be an additional action.
Oh, can I not do that?
What are you doing as a bonus action? Because your action was to punch her.
Oh no.
Gotta remember action economy. It's
Yeah.
important.
Yeah. I thought it. Oh no. Okay, I misunderstood.
Use a spell. Hurt me. I'm ignoring the dexterity saving throw.
What?
Just roll it plus 20.
Okay. Natural 1. Dang it. 42 or 44.
I said roll it plus 20, but okay.
I did. Because I didn't add anything special for it.
Find that one. Oh my god. Okay.
What you doing, Sif?
Is this the bonus action panic?
Yes.
Okay.
None of my bonus actions make sense.
Well, you don't have to do bonus action if you don't want to. I didn't use
I
an
don't.
action on my last turn. I just did a bonus action heal.
No bonus action because none of that makes sense. So I think I'm done. I think.
Also, you might want to consider Blood Curse of the Muddled Mind, considering
Okay.
she's casting spells.
Okay. So I was right. Okay. Did I hit the right one?
What does it do? I can't see it.
That is correct. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, you can't do that yet. I had to finish reading. But that is something to keep in mind when somebody is concentrating on something. You can use that to affect their concentration
Okay. I didn't.
as a bonus action.
Yep.
I don't think you really have anything unless there's a spell in particular that you have.
I
The
don't
bonus
think.
action, Armor of Agathis.
Yes. Yep. If you used your bonus action this round, would you like to proceed anyways? Yes, because I think the other one got cancelled.
It did.
You also need to remember that you have Hellish Rebuke.
Yes, you can set me on fire. If I do an attack action against you, which I haven't.
No, that's not what the spell says. If another creature has damaged you.
Oh, it is specifically damaged?
Yeah. The creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by green flames. It makes a dexterity saving throw, taking 2d10 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Quick,
And then you
attack
can
the
upcast
illusion.
it. And it's at 5th level because it's pact magic.
Yep, but it would consume the spell, unless it's a racial ability.
No, it's not racial.
Okay.
It's a blood hunter.
I looked at that one too, but it was the. I realized it after the spider was gone. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
do
So,
Well,
and
when you
because it's
rebuked the spider, it would have hit
fifth
me.
level, that means that it's
She 100% believes too that she
2,
is not doing any damage
3.
in any of this.
4, 5,
Oh no.
6. 6d10 on a hellish rebuke.
That's it.
Oh.
I think so. Yeah. 6d10. But yep, armor of Agathist applied. Should be. Don't think it has anything to apply. You gain 5 temporary hit points. And midi heal. You have no available spell slots. Is it asking you to roll healing?
Yes, I was just about to ask. Okay.
I think that's the temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's cast at 5th level, she gets...
We're not supposed to do that.
It increases by 5 for each spell level, so you automatically have those 25 hit points added. And if somebody attacks you, they take 25 points of damage.
Nice.
Attacks. Wisdom saving throws aren't attacks. And it's also specifically a melee attack roll.
Yeah. But she still has temp HP, so 25 temp HP to be specific.
Yeah.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Sith?
Why did her armor go? Oh, that was not her armor. That was the turn order thing. For some reason, I thought that blue circle was her armor. Okay. Like the thing around me now, Tess. I know the icon is blue, a blue shield.
And Tess, you can describe your character casting their spells. That's perfectly okay. So how does it look when she casts Armor of Agathist on herself? How does that appear on her? It's usually cold armor that takes the shape that you want it to. Could be frozen blood, it could be just a blue sheen across your skin. How does it look?
It just looks like blue transparent armor over her.
Like heavy plate mail?
Yes.
Okay. She's got heavy plate on now.
Nice.
What you
It
gonna do,
was just-
Lysandra?
Looking over. Oh, they are still going. As he's
Oh.
cooking.
You know what? Actually,
She's
I
trying to-
really would have liked Hellish Rebuke to happen. Anyway,
Try not to kill people.
what was the question, Shakul?
Don't.
I'm ignoring her anyway. What was your
It's-
question?
Is not forcing by magic. Is a magical forcing of reliving a traumatic experience, not an attack.
She responds immediately. I'm taking a second as a player to respond. If her mind is doing the damage to herself, then it's considered a weak mind. It's not considered an attack on my end.
It's still your magic.
Give me an Arcana check. First off,
Who?
Lysandra.
Oh, no.
This to see if you know the information. Okay. Now give me a deception check because that was a lie.
Chief, keep in mind, as I described in my character, she fully believes and understands that any form of psychic damage is not her dealing damage. So she is not lying, she is telling the truth from her misunderstanding. Because this is how she was taught. This is not...
That's tough. This is a lie to yourself, so this is still a lie. You're lying to yourself and saying that you're not hurting people when your spell is actually the thing that causes the damage.
Okay, but that...
This is a deception. You can roll an insight to see if you realize that you're deceiving yourself.
Okay, great, because let's do that. Okay, then she would not provide false information. She always provides truthful information.
Okay, so roll me the deception check since the statement was already made, and see if it.
She would never. She would never provide false information.
Okay, roll me the deception check, please.
Natural 2036.
You have deceived yourself.
Okay.
You believe your own lie. Your insight on yourself is telling you that you're telling the truth, and you believe your lie. You believe that your spells don't cause damage. Even though you know differently, you've lied to yourself, and now you believe it.
So, the statement she is saying is true to herself, but not factually correct.
Insight check.
Again?
You're cool.
Oh, okay.
You're cool. Because you were stating a lie, she is being truthful. But above the table, your character was lying. She believes her own lie, but that doesn't make it less of a lie.
She will always provide correct information based off of what she knows to the best of her knowledge. She could have been misinformed. Her trainer taught her that it was not this. Maybe they deceived her. Hi. It's Valeth's turn.
20.
You believe her? Yes, Valeth?
He just looks over at both of them. Yeah, he looks over at both of them. Ladies, if you're going to continue to rip each other apart, at least take it outside and just organize these cabinets.
Can you do a perception check, persuasion again, please? Yeah.
He is persuasive.
I'm going with it. Also, it was 10 earlier. If it's somebody from our team member asking me to not do something against them, I probably will listen to what they're saying.
I think that's enough conversation for both of your turns. Going back and forth.
Well, I don't.
Doing,
what about is your cool doing any physical actions?
No, right now I'm just trying to talk to you guys, calm you down.
Yep, this is to see if the combat continues or if I'm going to take off this combat tracker. What you doing, Tess?
Yeah.
Eh.
Hurt me.
Come on, Sift. She just made you angry. You punched her in the face. What you gonna do now?
You're suddenly calm now.
Because you were gonna shove her. What you wanna do?
Alright.
What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk up in your truck. The junk is anger.
Am I allowed to shove her now?
You got anger
do
in
it.
your butt.
Hurt me. I've told other characters to hurt me in the past.
From your perspective, she just attacked you and then tried to justify attacking
why am I
you.
targeting myself?
Why do you want to push
Because
yourself?
you don't have anybody else targeted. You need to target the person you're hitting. Target first, then roll attack. You have yourself targeted as well. See a little pink bubble above your token? There you go.
I'm sorry. That's true.
If you have arrows pointing at something, that's the target of the spell.
Haha!
A little bit.
I failed. I get pushed
Shove her
backwards.
to the ground. Shove is prone.
My cat walks on top of me and curls up in a ball, and I keep talking with Cool.
Done now?
I don't know. Are you? There's 2 combat rounds after she's healed you that you have now punched her and then shoved her to the floor. And she has not attacked you in a round? Maybe 2? I think it's 1. But she'll respond back, are you?
Yes.
Okay. Above table,
what?
is that end of combat? Is that what you're saying? Because that's a Sift question.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I rolling? Why am I rolling?
Oh.
You shouldn't be rolling anything. I don't know why Armor of Agathis is trying to go off. It shouldn't, because you didn't get hit.
I really
Was
want
it- I
you to
for
use.
sure
I
didn't.
really want you to use Hellish Rebuke on me.
Above table, I was afraid of killing someone on accident.
Oh, you wouldn't have killed me with it.
So keep in mind, your character is a type of warrior. If they're attacked, they're going to respond in kind.
Yeah, keep going.
So if you're going to do something, if you think your character would do something, then they would do it.
Yeah,
Don't
keep going.
change their mind based on above the table information.
Hey, remember that I killed Avon?
Yeah, you did.
Use that for your character.
that was a above table player panic.
So I'm
Kill
going
another
to,
player.
Yeah, that's fine. I've done it.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
I'm going to
You're
step
going to-
between them and tell Sift to go see if Valith needs help in the kitchen, and then I'll offer my hand to Lysandra to help her up.
Oh, she'll accept it. Sounds like
Okay.
a good idea.
I have a question. Sift, are you continuing to push towards Lysandra in this moment?
No.
Okay. So what you gonna do? What's your response? Your cool step in between you.
Gonna go stomp off. Calmer, but still irritated, and she's gonna go find Valith. She's not happy about it, but she's gonna listen to cool. Not explode anything else.
Your cool almost got 25 cold damage.
Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Oh, I forgot.
Because if
Your
you
cool
had
wouldn't
continued
have
pushing
cared.
forward, he would have had to have shoved you back to keep you from progressing forward. So,
The way I
yeah, he
immediately
would have had
forgot
to have
about-
done a melee attack.
Oh, that is true.
And-
A shove is considered a melee attack.
Yep.
And as I help Lysandra up,
Punch her in the face.
I'm going to look at her and say, even if you do think the psychic is not damaging, perhaps not provoking a blood hunter would be a good idea.
Provoking, retaliating. It's delayed retaliation.
Retaliation is in the moment.
That's why I said delayed.
Provoking is premeditated. Retaliation is
Provoking is initiation.
well, honestly, retaliation is reactionary. It's not something that you have a delay on. Certainly,
why I
you as a
added the word.
doctor should understand that.
That is true. That's why I added the word delayed.
Then delayed retaliation is an oxymoron because you can't have a delayed reaction.
But those words exist, and I use them together.
Just quit while you're still somewhat ahead. And I'm going to walk off.
All right. I think that's a good ending point for today's session.
Yeah.
That's very slowly.
That was
Extra
5
fast.
hours.
Yeah.
I was really
Yeah,
hoping you
usually
would
end
attack
around
me.
10 or 11, but
So
I was hoping you guys would figure out where you were going to go for the next section of the mission, but
No.
yeah.
no, where they're going to go is go find a
Oh.
carpenter to repair my cabinets. God damn it!
Oh no, that part's super simple. Don't worry about that part. Take all the little pieces all over and fix everything, including your pauldron. If I said
got
that word
super
correctly.
excited.
All right. So, because this is the first event of Fifth Bastion, we can easily do her result. Somebody lost their spectacles.
Well,
I'm gonna head out.
okay.
Already.
By the way,
See you guys Wednesday.
that's true. I'm very excited about Wednesday. Wednesday's going to be a different character. It'll actually be a real full team player.
So,
That
Fifth,
secretly hates everybody.
lost-
She hates
you lost
civilization.
your spectacles in your Bastion again.
Yeah. Sif lost her glasses again.
Lift.
Yes, that's right. Express frustration with yourself. Any hoodle. All right, that is the end of the stream, guys. Thanks for watching, Spaz. The only one here the whole stream. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Ba-doop.